offense through their bigs.
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Matherin at the 2 with Neesmith at the 3. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard position. So it's the Pacers now, following the score by Minnesota.
But we're talking about a guard who's got some bounce. Tyrese Halliburton with the hops.
Allie LaForce had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. Allie, what do you have to say?
I asked Coach what his plan was for trying to slow down Pascal Siakam, and he said to make him into a jump shooter. He does the most damage around the rim, so we want to force him out on the perimeter whenever possible. It's not an easy task by any means. We'll see if they're able to do this. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. For Minnesota, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Gobert with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Edwards. Edwards can't get that one to fall.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
And then Turner with the dunk.
Well, that's called positioning, and Turner has the verticality to make it easy.
Here's Edwards. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Halliburton. Clock at 6. Edwards. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
If you find yourself in between in that mid-range area, Anthony Edwards so confident. Rise and fire, young sir.
You know, Doris, the last few years, Siakam has gotten back to attacking the rim like he once did.
To me, BA, that's where he's at his best. He's got such length and creativity. You don't want to have to step in his path as a defender. Listen, he knows he's got to shoot the 3, but go to your first strength.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Edwards got 5 now.
What a response from Anthony Edwards. If you make a 3, he wants to come right back at you.
Here's Siakam. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Gobert with a screen on Halliburton. Edwards against Siakam. Randall outside. Pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
Edwards against Halliburton. Knocks it loose. DiVincenzo with the steal. Fast break, Minnesota. Edwards looking it over. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Matherin passes to Siakam. Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's rebounded by Minnesota. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Randall outside. Back to Edwards. Out to DiVincenzo. Nails it from 3.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Halliburton outside. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Drains the 3 while he's being fouled. And he might be able to make this a 4-point play. Doris, one of the most physical guards in the NBA, Anthony Edwards.
If you want to talk about a prototypical NBA body, it's Anthony Edwards. He's got size, strength, athleticism, but beyond that, he's so skilled. 3-level scorer, versatile on the defensive end, fearless when it matters. Anthony Edwards may be the next face of the league.
He's got that guard quickness. Matherin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
Gobert with a screen on Halliburton. And here's Edwards outside. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Randall can't hit.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Siakam, no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Gobert with a screen on Halliburton. Edwards gets the bucket.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
They double team Halliburton. Pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 11. And Gobert with the stuff.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
There's Neesmith with the 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Edwards with it. Halliburton picks him up. Again, the miss by Edwards. And here's Matherin. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Trailing by 4. To the inside. Turner, no good. For Minnesota, they've gotten 8 of 16 attempts to fall. Edwards. And he hammers that one down right in the face of Tyrese Halliburton.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Here's Halliburton. Randall pulls down the board. The Timberwolves lead by 6. Edwards for 3. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Halliburton, no good. Minnesota has gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. Edwards against Halliburton. Shoots a fadeaway. Indiana with a rebound.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Shot's good by Matherin.
Boy, a lot of confidence to Matherin's game. That efficiency has to get better, but he is not shy.
Gobert with a screen on Halliburton. And here's Edwards outside. Again, the miss by Edwards. Pacers trail by 6. Here's Matherin. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Yeah, this is how impactful Matherin can be in close. He loves jamming it home.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Takes a 3, and the basket by Edwards. Edwards got 19 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Halliburton. And there it is for him. Halliburton's got 11 points.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Edwards. Plenty of room to knock down that one. And the Timberwolves lead by 7. And so it's Minnesota closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. More NBA on 2K. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
We've got Anthony Edwards, Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Edwards with it. Halliburton picks him up. Here's Gobert. Gobert working inside.
about Gobert's comfort zone, right? High percentage shots, easy money for Rudy.
Pacers trail by 7. And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant. But even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end. And there's no question they have the tools to do it.
Halliburton against Edwards. Over Halliburton. Oh, Edwards nails it.
Yeah, Anthony Edwards has length and strength, and defense is there, but he just makes it look easy.
Here's Matherin. And the layup is good. 10 points for him.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Edwards against Halliburton. Getting it done inside. Edwards.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
Here's Halliburton. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. And here's Edwards. He's got 25. Pass to Gobert. Here's McDaniels. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
They set the pick. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Halliburton. McDaniels with the rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 9. Outside Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Edwards can't hit.
That's some outstanding on-court awareness there. Just a terrific change of shot.
Here's Halliburton. Another miss by Halliburton. The Timberwolves have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. Here's Siakam. McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got his 4th rebound in this one. Edwards for 3. Minnesota again missing.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Gets the 3 to fall. Siakam's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, you love the confidence from Pascal Siakam. Ready on the catch, rise and fire. Nicely done.
Edwards against Halliburton. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. Edwards can't get that one to fall. Pacers trail by 6. And Doris, you watch Anthony Edwards year to year. He just keeps reaching a new level.
He wants greatness badly. He's putting in the time, BA, to get there. Anthony Edwards, the shooting, the confidence, the leadership, everything's growing. He's now producing like an MVP. Look out, everybody. Here he comes. Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Siakam, pass to Halliburton. And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
And good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Edwards for 3. The triple hits for Edwards.
Well, the work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Gobert with a screen on Halliburton. Edwards can't hit.
Listen, if you're that wide open, you have to take the shot, even if it's not your favorite.
Matherin, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, this is Matherin at his best, driving hard to the cup and finishing in style.
Here's Edwards. Get up, Anthony Edwards.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And Matherin is an impressive scorer, skilled at finding ways to convert around the rim.
Halliburton against Edwards. Again, the Timberwolves score.
Well, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Pacers trail by 5. Siakam with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Siakam. This one for 3. And count it. Now 4 for 9.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks.
Oh, hey! How about that?
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Halliburton against Gobert. Turner passes to Siakam. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Well, you love the size and the length of Siakam, so he's comfortable in the painted area, does nice work there.
Edwards finds Gobert. Back to Edwards. Wide open look. Again, the Timberwolves score.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton with the ball. DiVincenzo picks him up for 3. Matherin. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 11. Matherin against Edwards. The putback. Here's Gobert. Pass to Randall. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. On the wing, Matherin. 16 seconds left in the first half of this game. Ooh, poked away. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Outside Edwards. And a miss there on the triple. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. More 2K action in just a moment. How close of a game we've seen so far. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton runs point with Matherin flanking him. And it's Turner in at the 5. DiVincenzo with the steal. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
All right, Doris, you think this heliocentric style of play can lead to championship success?
Brian, this is such a big-time question, and I think a difficult one to answer. By heliocentric, we mean that the best player on your team is making up a greater percentage of the usage, meaning the ball is in their hands more. What that has led to are some of the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. But does it lead to championships? That is the answer to the question we all see.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Down low. And Gobert with the bucket on the assist by Edwards. Edwards got his 5th assist in this one. To the left side wing. Siakam with a screen on Edwards. Here's Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Over McDaniels. And again, unable to change momentum here. Minnesota leading by 12. Pass to Randall. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Indiana has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Halliburton for 3. And Indiana misses again. For Minnesota, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Gobert. Strong finish by Gobert.
Over the course of his career, Rudy Gobert has become so much better finishing inside.
There aren't many more dominant defenders in the NBA than Gobert.
Well, that's definitely fair to say, B.A., because his defense has an outsized influence on a game. The inside presence changes an opponent's game plan.
Edwards gets the bucket.
My goodness, Anthony Edwards offensively, he just makes it look easy sometimes.
There's a screen by Turner. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton using the vertical there.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Picked by Gobert. Here's Edwards. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
An emphatic finish by Mr. Siakam. Yes, sir.
Edwards against Halliburton. Shot from 16. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Edwards got 44.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to...
Oh, Halliburton, next level.
Wow, that's a big-time finish from Tyrese Halliburton. Take off. Let him hear you, Tyrese.
And Edwards slams it in.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And it really feels like the chemistry of this Timberwolves team has taken a step forward.
And B.A., you know this. Winning always enhances that energy and chemistry. But beyond that, this is a roster full of players that have had individual success, and now they're hungry and thirsty for team success, because that's the true measure.
He gets it in there.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I gotta believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Halliburton. And that one drops. Halliburton's got 25 points.
Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
Up top, Edwards. Defended by Halliburton. Lets it go. Edwards, no good. Pacers trail by 13. Pass to Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Matherin against DiVincenzo. And it's Matherin missing. The Timberwolves lead by 11. Edwards, a pass to DiVincenzo. Randall with it. Up and in on the layup. Randall's gotten his second bucket.
Boy, I love the confidence Julius Randle has in himself. This guy knows what it takes to score.
Here's Halliburton. Look at Halliburton converting through contact.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Here's Edwards. And Turner with the block.
I'll tell you, you love the attitude of Miles Turner. No one is getting off these shots when he's nearby. No one.
Edwards, a pass to Randall. On target from range. Randall's got 7 points in the game.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective and they're winning.
Halliburton. Halliburton getting it done against the tough D.
How about the craftiness on the drive by Tyrese Halliburton? This guy's ability to adjust when he puts it on the deck is something else.
He shoots it. Good! That's another bucket! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Here's Siakam. Minnesota with a rebound.
That's some outstanding on-court awareness there. Just a terrific change of shot.
Pass to Gobert. Halliburton with the steal. Neesmith with it. Randall's there. Neesmith passes to Siakam. The shot from 20 feet out. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. 16 points for him.
Born in Cameroon, Pascal Siakam is yet another great NBA player out of Africa. Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And Gobert with the stuff.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Siakam with a screen on Edwards. Edwards against Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Tries again. It's rebounded by Minnesota. McDaniel's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Halliburton. Edwards against Halliburton. Gobert with a screen on Halliburton. Clock at 4. Edwards, the pass to Randall. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Three-pointer, Halliburton. No good.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals, establishing position.
And so it's Minnesota, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. Back after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
What we know about Tyrese Halliburton, this guy always ready to push the pace. He's got a ton of energy. He's willing to outrun and outwork other guys.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
There's Neesmith with the 3. McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And here's Edwards outside. Knocks down the long J. Edwards has got 56 in the game.
Anthony Edwards getting into that pull-up game. Nicely done.
Oh, Halliburton goes to the rack and hits.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Left side, Edwards. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. A few possessions into the 4th. Just over a minute played. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Turner. Here's Matherin. Fires the 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. DiVincenzo can't hit. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Now Turner. Halliburton outside. Here's Halliburton knifing in. And the basket is good. Halliburton's got 36 points.
Well, yet another selfless play from Miles Turner. Pretty pass to his teammate.
Gobert with a screen on Halliburton. Edwards. And Turner with the block. In transition, here come the Pacers. The floater. McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Lets it go from deep. DiVincenzo can't hit. Pacers trail by 12.
Stay there.
Outside Matherin. Pass to Siakam. Back to Matherin. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray.
And right now, Matherin is on a roll. This young guy continues to do whatever he wants.
Here's Edwards. And no good. The dry spell continues. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They've played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Back to Turner. Outside Neesmith. 5 on the clock. To the middle. Here's Halliburton. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. The Timberwolves lead by 9. Randle, a screen on Halliburton. Edwards on the move. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, Anthony Edwards says, yes, you're playing exceptional defense, but my offensive game is better. I'm a solid 225.
And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Siakam looking it over. McDaniels with the rebound. Edwards against Matherin. Pass to Gobert. Randle with it. Sinks that one from the post. And the Timberwolves lead by 13.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Edwards. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Halliburton with the ball. Now guarded by McDaniels. Minnesota leading by 11. Randle left side. And Turner with the block. Outside Neesmith. Pass to Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. Knocks it down from distance. Siakam's got 21 points in the game.
Credit the hard work coming back. They're doing their best to steal this game.
They're showing so much passion and determination here at the end. They're close to the lead, but still have plenty of work left to do.
Halliburton goes. Oh, what a finish by Halliburton!
That's Halliburton's handle, getting by defenders to the spot and then finish with authority.
Picked by Gobert. Edwards against Turner. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Turner passes to Siakam. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And here's Edwards outside. Randall finds Edwards. Shoots over Halliburton. The rebound by Nesmith.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Siakam, the pass to Turner. Halliburton outside. Into the lane. Against resistance. Halliburton gets it to go.
Yeah, give Halliburton credit for staying with the play. You've got to be able to fend off that defense and still finish.
Edwards, here we go.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Pacers trail by 10. Siakam outside. Halliburton outside. Kicks it out to Siakam. Pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Boy, Pascal Siakam plays at his own pace, able to find the open man.
Halliburton against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Halliburton. 5 to shoot. And Edwards, here we go. Oh, Siakam with the block.
Now that's size and length. Pascal Siakam says, not now, not here.
Halliburton, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 8. And here's Edwards outside. Connects from downtown. Edwards has got 12 points now in the quarter.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Timberwolves.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Now, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Anthony Edwards.
This guy has been shot making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
Edwards can't hit. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
It's blocked by Gobert.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
Randall with it.
Greg, I know you do. One thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, Andrew Wiggins is out there with Terry Rozier. Then there's Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Highsmith in at the 4. Siakam a screen on Wiggins. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Neesmith. Back to Halliburton. Clock at 6. Banked in off the glass.
Standing 6'5", Halliburton, one of those longer, lanky guards that can get out there and use his size to disrupt.
Wiggins sets a screen for Burks. Wiggins outside. It's stolen by Mathurin. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. Kicks it out to Siakam. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
Rozier into the lane. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
You know, didn't need two hands for that slam. One will do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Burks pulls it in. One thing you can pretty much count on with the Heat, Brent Berry, they're gonna grind it out.
Yeah, this team has always been built around tenacity and toughness. Even with the big three, with LeBron, D-Wade, and Bosh, there was a bit of a metamorphosis with the way LeBron approached games. Kind of being hated on was something they embraced, and that culture demands that hustle accountability and will consistently be about their culture.
Siakam passes to Turner, and it's Turner finishing it off.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
Well, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. It's Turner high post. Back to Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Neesmith can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Rozier kicks to Burks. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist.
Using good court recognition there. Rozier able to make the right play out of that pick and roll.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Rick Carlisle gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. They were raving about an opposing player, in this case, Andrew Wiggins. Coach said, I have tons of respect for Wiggins. 100% effort on both ends. Andrew can beat you scoring it, but he can also be a shutdown defender. High praise for Wiggins, the former first overall pick. Kevin?
Thanks, David. He gets it in there.
Well, how about that? Bam stepping out just a little bit from the mid-range with a soft touch.
Pacers trail by 3. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Mathurin. Miami grabs the miss. And here is Rozier. Here's Wiggins. The kick out to Rozier. Another shot. And here's Adebayo. And it's Halliburton with the rebound.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Driving to the basket. Pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. At the top of the key, Turner. And he gets it to go.
Love seeing this. Turner just rising and firing with no hesitation. Have to respect the confidence he's playing with.
To the paint. And Wiggins with the basket on the assist by Burks.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And Mathurin has got the ball here for the Pacers. They trail by 3. Pass to Siakam. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Adebayo. Rozier with the ball. Here he goes. It's good.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Pacers trail by 3. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Mathurin with a screen on Wiggins. Halliburton with it. Picked up by Rozier. And Halliburton slams it in.
And Halliburton, if he gets that little runway, he'll show you how athletic he can be.
Wiggins sets a screen for Burks. Driving inside. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. Lays it up off the glass. Halliburton's got 8 points.
Defense doing their best to put Halliburton off balance, but he stays flexible, kind of warps around the defense and adjusts to the contact.
Pass to Wiggins. There's the 3. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pacers have gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. And finished off by Halliburton.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Burks for 3. Sinks the triple. Burks has got a couple of threes now in the first with the Heat.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Halliburton against Wiggins. Back to Mathurin. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
Now here's Burks. Fires for 3, and the Heat another 3.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And so it's Miami with a 6-point lead. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after it.
The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Nesmith in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. And that one's good. Wiggins.
Wiggins with a good use that time of the mid-range shot.
Wiggins against Halliburton. On the wing, Turner. To the right side. Here's Nesmith. A 3-pointer off the mark. The Heat leading by 6. Here's Rozier. Highsmith the pass to Burks. Tries again. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. And Indiana shooting just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. Here's Neesmith. Outside Mathurin. Pass to Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And those are two loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Wiggins outside. Here's Highsmith, covered by Siakam. Wiggins surveying the floor.
Gives a team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
I'd like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Now, here's Neesmith. Rozier defending. Halliburton against Wiggins. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
Oh, a really good defensive position in the paint right there, and it pays off with the steal.
So it's Miami now. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Pascal Siakam is nominally a power forward, but his versatility at both ends of the floor allows him to play a number of roles. Siakam says that's where the NBA has been going. It's always positionless basketball, and I feel like I can do anything. And in today's game, Kevin, that means tremendous value for Siakam. Back to you.
Doesn't it? My goodness, David, he is something else. Thank you very much. Pass to Rozier. Back to Wiggins. 6 on the shot clock. Now, here's Rozier. D right on him. He can't get that one to fall. Pacers trail by 6. To the middle. Turner passes to Neesmith. Back to Turner. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Miami's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Wiggins drives in. The shot, no good.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Neesmith, the pass to Turner. Outside Mathurin. Outside for Halliburton. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Rozier the pass to Highsmith. Adebayo against Turner. Adebayo down low. And it's sent back by Turner. Now here's Neesmith. Rozier defending. Mathurin for 3. Bangs on the trifecta. Mathurin's got 5 now. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
It's deflected. Floats one up. And with that, the Heat lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Halliburton.
That's how you shoot a floater. Halliburton showcasing the soft touch.
He takes it in.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And it's Halliburton penetrating. And they're moving it up. Burks finds Rozier. Back to Burks. The Heat with a fresh 14. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Here's Halliburton. Out to Turner. Back to Halliburton. With the drive. Now, here's Neesmith. Not a lot of room. Siakam, good.
And yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Burks a screen on Halliburton. Here's Wiggins. Burks in the corner. Adebayo with a screen for Burks. Pass to Adebayo. A three-pointer is right on target. Adebayo's got 7 points in the game.
Too much to worry about with Bam when he's in the post and on the elbow making plays. And now he's making threes? Wow.
1:14 left to play in the first half. Turner. That one misses. Great D that time from Adebayo. Burks a screen on Mathurin. Rozier into the lane. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8, shooting 50% so far.
And this team relies on Rozier's decision-making and using the pick there to create a shot for himself.
And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
41 seconds left in the first half. Burks sets a screen for Rozier. Now, here's Burks. Neesmith covering. Burks' shot is good.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
To end the run. And with that, the Heat lead is cut back down to 7 after the points coming from Halliburton.
Halliburton piling up points. He can thank his impressive work ethic for that.
Rozier kicks to Wiggins. Rozier with a screen on Halliburton. A three-pointer, Wiggins, and he's good on the three ball. 12 points for him.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And so it's the Miami Heat in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. Sensational.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On the floor for Miami, we've got Terry Rozier. He's out there with Wiggins. Alec Burks is out there with Adebayo. And it's Highsmith in at the power forward position.
For Rozier to be effective, that's just what he has to do. Keep moving, don't sit back and be passive.
And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to 6 in the bucket from Halliburton.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Rozier for 3. The rebound by Turner. Now the Pacers with it. To the inside. It's tipped. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
And Aaron Nesmith gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Mathurin against Rozier. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And finished off by Halliburton.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow. And not where he earns his money, that three-point shot. But he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And this game has been so smooth for Rozier. He's finding his shots and really taking charge on the floor.
And Turner throws it down.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
20 feet out. Rebound by the Heat.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Knocks down the 3-ball. Burks has got the lead up to 10 now for the Heat.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter.
And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
He's a competitor. Even amongst the trees, Rozier has such confidence in his ability to finish.
It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul.
You throw good. Siakam.
Pascal Siakam.
Siakam hits them both. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Burks sets a screen for Rozier. And that one is stuffed right through.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
So Rozier will bring it up for the Miami Heat. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go from outside off the mark. For Indiana, they've gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. And the call will go against Benedict Mathurin. That is his first foul of the game. The Heat leading by 12. And Rozier, here we go.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Halliburton. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Drains the three-pointer.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And it's the Heat with the ball. 15-point game. Here's Rozier. It's rebounded by Indiana. Turner's got his 5th rebound in this one. Mathurin passes to Turner. Highsmith grabs the miss. Miami's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. The Pacers have gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Turner throws it down.
And you know how hard Turner goes. Has the strength needed to work through the contact and finish.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Neesmith, the pass to Mathurin. It's hauled in by the Heat. Burks has got his 6th rebound on the night. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract limits. Commissioner Silver says we used to refer to it as dead money, a star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, DA, that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications. Good on both. Pacers trail by 17. Inside. Here's Neesmith. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
2 minutes.
Burks looking around. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Burks has got 23.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
It's stolen by Adebayo. Here's Wiggins. The shot's good. Wiggins has got 17.
And how about Wiggins' ability to slither in there and slip past the contact for a finish?
And Siakam throws it down.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Burks a screen on Mathurin. And the basket by Rozier.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Here's Burks. And he slams it one-handed.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line.
Personal foul. 5th team foul.
That free throw, no good.
Shooting for Miami, Terry Rozier III. At the line.
And he sinks the 2nd. Pacers trail by 20. Now Mathurin, 7 points in the game. Turner finds Siakam. Back to Turner. On the wing, Mathurin. Shot clock at 5. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Highsmith. No good off the back of the rim. A big-time effort for Jerry Rozier, providing a lot of energy for the Miami Heat. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. And it's Turner in at the center position. That's the Pacers' 5. The shot's good from Halliburton.
Just a great job of Halliburton finding his way to the bucket.
Right wing, knocks it loose. Here's Siakam. It's hauled in by the Heat. Highsmith's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Some room here for Adebayo. Pacers with the rebound. Siakam outside. Down low. Indiana moving the ball around. Mathurin attacking. The shot will not fall. Great D that time from Adebayo. Now here's Burks. He's guarded closely. Count the basket.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring. That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
And the foul on Miles Turner. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. Here's Adebayo. They get it again. Second shot opportunity. And that's 2 points on the layup. 12 points for Bam Adebayo.
Well, Bam Adebayo is so efficient right there. He picks a smart shot that fits his skill set.
Burks with the steal. Rozier the pass to Highsmith. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got his 8th assist in the game. The Pacers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play.
Great decision from Tyrese Halliburton. Understands when he should look to set up his guy.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Poke loose.
Awesome defense. Just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
Right block shot. Takes it inside, and the shot goes in.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
So Rozier will bring it up for the Miami Heat. To the middle. Wants to get it to Burks and does. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Burks has got 14 points now in the second half. For Indiana, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there. Siakam for 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. The Heat leading by 22. Pass to Highsmith. Burks on the wing. Sinks that one from the post. Burks has got 6 points in the quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift-wrapping points. Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
On the wing, Rozier. Defended by Mathurin.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And Turner throws it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here's Rozier. And there it is for him. Rozier's got 31.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
And Halliburton slams it in.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Rozier. Wiggins in the post. He's covered by Halliburton. Pacers trail by 20. Mathurin attacking, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And you see that extra gear with Mathurin gets him to the rim in a blink.
Wiggins against Halliburton. Pass to Highsmith. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. And the Heat lead by 21.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Wiggins up top. He's covered by Halliburton. And Wiggins throws it down.
And this is Wiggins having one of those nights where he's earning it all. Monster game right here.
And Turner kicks to Halliburton. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And the basket by Rozier. The Pacers shooting wonderfully up to this point, 67%. And that one, good. 25 points for Siakam.
And Halliburton just sees the play before the play.
Rozier against Mathurin. And the basket by Rozier. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Siakam, a screen on Wiggins. Halliburton. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Can't be overzealous with Halliburton. When you are, he embraces that, and he got the whistle.
Halliburton hits them both. The Heat leading by 21. Over to the left wing. From about 19 feet. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Rozier. 14 points for Bam Adebayo.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Heat.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought. An all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Terry Rozier.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
And the winner's mentality Wiggins has is commendable. A hard worker who wants to keep improving.
Inside, here's Turner, back to Siakam. That ball, nice speed that time from Turner. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. A three-pointer, Wiggins. It's rebounded by Indiana. To the inside, and Siakam throws it down. And it's Wiggins with the ball for the Heat. To the paint. Bergs finds Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight. Getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Mathurin with a screen on Wiggins. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step
Smith grabbed some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Josh Hart. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Mitchell. Three-pointer, no good. Bridges with it. Now Wiggins defending. Outside Anunoby. The 3. And it's Miami with a rebound. Here's Mitchell. He launches a 3. Wiggins, no good. Brunson with it. Towns, left side. Pass to Hart. Back to Towns. Over Adebayo. And Rozier pulls it down.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Never afraid of a little physical play, Wiggins embraces the challenge of scoring on a tough defense.
Outside Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Bridges with it. Here's the 3. Adebayo grabs the board. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. On the attack, Rozier. And he jams it home with authority.
Look how Rozier just slices inside. He doesn't hold himself back on the drive at all.
Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players, to the coaches, to the front office, and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
So it's Miami now, after the basket by New York on the other end. Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Here's Brunson. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And it's Mitchell, the miss.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Here's Brunson. Inside. Towns passes to Brunson. Back to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Wiggins with a screen on Bridges. Rozier, the pass to Wiggins. Drops in the 3. Wiggins has got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Brunson against Mitchell. The 3 ball. And Brunson gets it to go.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. We got into it about his strategy against Karl Anthony Towns. These modern bigs are tough to stop, he told me, and went on to say, I'm hoping we can just force him to take bad shots, not the ones that he wants. I'll settle for that. So they're looking to disrupt Cat's selections and keep him from his spots, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Knicks ball.
And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Trailing by 2. Driving inside. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Mitchell, a screen on Bridges. And Rozier, here we go.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. New York has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Brunson. Softly drops in the floater. 11 points in the game.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game. And here are the Heat now. 3-point lead. Rozier finds Adebayo. Towns with a rebound.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Now here's Brunson. 11 points in the game. Takes the three. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, BA. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Now here's Brunson. Towns passes to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. And that one's good for Brunson.
And the defense had the right idea, but Brunson is able to push through the contact.
Outside Mitchell. Back to Rozier. To the paint. And there's Mitchell on the assist by Rozier. Mitchell's got 5.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
2 points. That one goes.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Rozier against Bridges. Rozier, the pass to Wiggins. Back to Rozier. And stolen by Bridges. A minute 31 left in the first. Back to Towns. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And now just a 2-point Miami lead.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Rozier, the pass to Mitchell. 1:03 left in the first. Wiggins outside. Mitchell, a screen on Hart. 6 to shoot. Wiggins. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Mitchell with the ball, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Wiggins has always had a knack for that. Get inside, force the D to commit, and draw the foul.
And the Heat unveiling the statue of Dwayne Wade, Stan, the face of the franchise forever.
Yeah, Brian, you think of what he meant to this organization, propelling it to its very first championship, and then attracting other stars to Miami. He is truly the foundation.
Bridges passes to Towns. Adebayo with the rejection.
What a menacing swat by Bam, letting them know there are no easy shots when he's around.
Burks finds Adebayo. And it's New York with a rebound.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
It's stolen by Hart. It's been all about Andrew Wiggins for Miami. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Alec Burks is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Davion Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Rozier in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. To the left wing. Towns against Adebayo. The kick out to Wiggins. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Fast break, New York. Anunoby for three. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Brunson passes to Towns. The kick out to Brunson. Pass to Bridges. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
An aggressive pump fake move by Brunson, pulling the defender in close.
Coach, when you look at the best defensive teams, what's the balance between IQ, the smarts for the game, versus effort?
Well, Brian, it's both. You know, I mean, the effort is a given. You're not going to get anything done in the game without effort. But to be a good defensive team, you have to be smart. You have to understand your opponents, their tendencies, both as a team and as individuals. And if you do that, you can cover up for a lot in terms of just raw athleticism.
It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. This is his second trip to the line in the game. And so it's Rozier who brings it up for the Miami Heat, trailing by 2. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Brunson taking his time here. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Here's Towns. Mitchell grabs the miss.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
On the wing, Burks. It's Wiggins on the wing. Shot clock at 6. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Good work by Wiggins going right into the coverage. Now, he knows how to get himself to the line and get the shot off.
And Wiggins drops them both. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside Brunson. Brunson with the finish inside.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Mitchell, the pass to Burks. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Burks has got 6 points in the quarter.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Ryan, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. And they recover it. Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Yeah, in a battle of physicality, Adebayo tends to get the best of you.
Miami shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. A multiple-time All-Star. What aspect of Adebayo's game stand catches your eye nightly?
Well, Brian, I'd say it's not one thing. He's a very complete player. He can rebound, defend, pass, score. This guy does it all.
And by all accounts, a great teammate as well.
That's exactly right.
The 3 from Mitchell. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Hart. Driving to the basket. Outside Anunoby. The 3. Drains the triple. Anunoby's got 6 points.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And Rozier, here we go. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And a vicious slam by Rozier, really sticking it to them.
Oh, rejected by Wiggins. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wiggins. And here's Brunson from the arc. Heat leading by 3. Burks a screen on Brunson. Mitchell against Brunson. Let's go with a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Mitchell against Brunson. Pass to Hart. Clock at 6. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Rozier, the pass to Wiggins. Counted from distance. He's got 18.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
Brunson against Mitchell. From downtown, the three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. That sends Terry Rozier to the free throw line. That's on Mikal Bridges. Miami shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. Stan, you've coached some great defensive anchors in your time. Who do you view as the best in the game today?
Well, Brian, you probably have to start with Rudy Gobert, but we've got guys like Brook Lopez, Jaren Jackson, Anthony Davis, and then we've got 2 young ones coming up that could be as good as we've seen in Wemby and Chet Holmgren.
To the inside. Outside for Mitchell. Adebayo, a screen on Brunson. Mitchell finds Wiggins. Fires the 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Brunson outside. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 7 rebounds in the game. From deep, Mitchell. The Knicks with the rebound.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Fires in the triple. Anunoby's got 9.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
Up top, Rozier. He's guarded by Bridges. Adebayo drives in, lays it up, and banks it in. Adebayo's got 5 points now in the quarter. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Hart passes to Brunson. Bridges outside. Down low. Here's Hart. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And the Knicks lead by 1.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Second personal foul. Team foul number 4.
23 seconds left in the half. And here's Wiggins. He's got 18. Driving in. Oh, my goodness. Wiggins just flying to the cup.
Yeah, good job by Wiggins. Playing at his pace and carving out space for his shot.
Towns a screen on Mitchell. With 1 on the clock. And it's powered home by Towns.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
No need to rush that play. That's called giving away a possession.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Knicks out in front, leading. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the 3rd quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot draw. They're measuring up the shot.
game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court right now for the Knicks, we've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Towns in at the 5 spot. Here's Wiggins. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
And once Wiggins turns it on, he's tough to slow down. And right now, he is rolling.
And your first NBA coaching job was with the Miami Heat staff. That was as an assistant back in the 90s, just a few years ago.
Yeah, just a few, Brian. And the Heat have changed a lot. The game has changed a lot over those years. Look, back.
Okay, Wiggins putting on a show here.
To the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Brunson against Wiggins, and that one's good. Brunson's got 35. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Wiggins looking around. And Alec Burks gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Wiggins against Brunson. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
Adebayo, a screen on Hart. Here's Wiggins to the hole, and he powers it down right on Karl Anthony Towns. Wow.
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
Here's Brunson outside. Hits the trifecta. Brunson's got 9 points now in the second half.
And you look at how they... come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
There's the triple. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 now. Rozier finds Wiggins. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. From the arc. Oh, Wiggins! Bullseye with the 3.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
Brunson against Rozier. Hart passes to Brunson. They set the pick. Now here's Towns. Shot clock at 6. Back to Bridges. The kick out to Brunson. 4-3. The rebound by Wiggins. Miami trailing. Rozier with it. Hart covering. Burks for 3. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Here's Brunson. Oh, Brunson off the bump.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Wiggins outside. For the tie. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 11 rebounds in the game. Brunson against Wiggins. And that one's good for Brunson. Brunson's got 44.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Here's Highsmith. The rebound by Bridges. Knicks leading by 5. Outside Brunson. Bridges finds Brunson. Pass to Towns. Second chance shot. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Timeout.
Towns has got 10 points.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants to review the game plan. And the Heat making a change. Here. Mitchell's checked in. Heat trail by 7. Rozier outside. Outside for Mitchell. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 10.
What vision from Rozier there. Seeing his teammate was wide open and making the right pass.
Towns a screen on Mitchell. Towns up top. Beyond the arc. Adebayo grabs the board.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Wiggins, no good. New York leading by 4. Anunoby on the wing. Hounded by Adebayo. Anunoby can't get it to go. And it's Rozier with the ball for the Heat. The three from Mitchell. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage. Make him defend out on the perimeter.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Knicks, one of the top defensive teams in the league, and it starts in the paint. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, quote, "We've prided ourselves on having a tight shell. We've got great rim protection, guys who take charges, and we're aggressive on the ball. Guys, great defense has always been Tibbs' MO."
And nothing has changed now. Thanks, Allie. The Knicks have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Hart with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Brunson. Count that one. Brunson's got 48.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Mitchell, a screen on Bridges. Three-pointer Rozier. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Towns gets the bucket.
It's easy money for Towns from 15 to 18 feet.
Burks, a screen on Bridges. Rozier, the pass to Burks. Back to Rozier. Mitchell, a screen on Bridges. Here's Rozier. Deflected!
Tenacious defender. Bridges covers so well.
Outside Brunson. Good. He hits again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Burks, a screen on Bridges. Stolen by Bridges. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Rozier, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Rozier. Pass to Mitchell. The three is up. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And Brunson gets it to go.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Mitchell, a screen on Bridges. The kick out to Wiggins. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. He was dominant this quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Terry Rozier is out there with Davion Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Burks in at the three, small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Hart finds Bridges. 4 on the clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Puts up a three. Adebayo grabs the board. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Highsmith, he's checked in from... And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie.
So fast when he's driving to the rim. Once Rozier gets a step on you, you have to foul.
Both free throws good from Rozier.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Brunson up top, checked by Mitchell. Outside Brunson. Outside Anunoby. From outside the arc. Launches a three. And there's Brunson. That one's good. On the assist from Anunoby. Brunson's got 56 in the game. Mitchell with the ball. Hard covering. To the middle. Wiggins with the inside bucket. Nice.
Yeah, that's on the defense there. Now, you can't let Wiggins get this kind of positioning inside.
Here's Brunson. Good work there as it goes. Brunson's got 58.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like, in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Wiggins against Anunoby. Here's Mitchell. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Josh Hart.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
He does not get the second one.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Right side Brunson. Towns a screen on Mitchell. Outside Anunoby. Over Rozier. Anunoby finds Hart. He's feeling it. Rebound Miami. Now here's Wiggins. To the wing, right side. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo. That gives him a double-double in this one.
And making the extra pass. Wiggins' teammates appreciate his willingness to get it to them when they're uncovered.
Inside, here's Highsmith. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Stolen by Wiggins. On the wing, Mitchell. To take the lead. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
to end the run. Back to Brunson. Towns a screen on Mitchell. And got it! Another basket!
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Rozier, the pass to Wiggins. Here's Highsmith. Back to Wiggins. And stolen by Brunson. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And it's powered home by Towns.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Wiggins passes to Highsmith. Wiggins down low. He's against Bridges.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Anunoby can't get it to go. For Miami, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Highsmith passes to Rozier. With the drive, and that one is stopped right through. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Pass to Hart. Towns with room to shoot. Highsmith grabs the board.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Here's Adebayo. And there's another one for the Heat.
Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
Brunson against Wiggins. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Missed inside. Miami leading by 3. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Here's Rozier. Drives to the hoop. Yep, that one goes. Rozier's got 6 in the quarter.
And it's obvious how much Rozier loves coming up huge for his team. Capable of nailing big-time shots.
Here's Brunson. And the layup falls.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Bridges against Rozier. Pass to Highsmith. Back to Rozier. Shot clock at 5. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And the foul on Josh Hart. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Second team foul.
Miami leading by 5. Rozier gets the bucket. Rozier's got 20.
And what I love about Rozier is his fearlessness as a scorer. Inside, outside, in between, it doesn't matter.
Wiggins outside. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. That one goes in. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Miami.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, and one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And Rozier, here we go. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Unbelievable shooting down the stretch has them sitting pretty.
There's a screen. Here's Brunson outside. Another bucket. Wow.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Rozier against Anunoby. Now here's Adebayo. Tight defense on him. And he drives in. And Adebayo slams it in.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
In the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. At one forward, Thompson. At the other forward, Washington. Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Davis in at the center.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Thompson sets the pick for Irving. Anunoby against Thompson. Shoots over Anunoby. Davis gets a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Love the readiness of AD. He's already prepared himself to shoot before receiving the ball.
Hart with the screen for Brunson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. Off target from outside.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Brunson, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Brunson, driving the lane, makes it off the glass.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Irving for three. It's rebounded by Brunson.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms and close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
On deep, Brunson. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. The Mavericks have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Brunson against Thompson. Brunson outside. Right side Towns. Anunoby outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the 3 off target. Dallas has gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Thompson for 3. The Knicks pull it in. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau. Now, Coach immediately recognized the many talents of Kyrie Irving. One thing he pointed out was not losing Irving on defense. Coach said Irving is just as dangerous without the ball. We can't let him get behind us. We have to make sure someone is on him at all times. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David. Thompson for 3. And it's Thompson again missing. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Anunoby has the open look. And a miss there on the triple. Mavericks trailed by 3. Thompson for the triple. Buries the long-range jumper. Thompson's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Mavs.
Hey, from a technical, mechanical standpoint, Klay Thompson has one of the purest jump shots you'll ever see.
Here's Brunson. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one. And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Washington, and then Washington with the dunk.
Boy, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up. He's got a little main streak in him, too, which I like.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. Pass to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Well, you look at these role players the Mavs have, Clark. They've done a great job.
They really have, Kevin. I mean, the front office identified who the players were that could best play with their core stars. Needed defenders and guys that could catch and shoot the three. They went out and loaded up the roster with those perfectly fitting role players.
Here's Brunson. Following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Back to Brunson. Stolen by Thompson. Washington, that's for two. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now, here's Washington. Back to Irving. Takes a three, and the rejection by Towns. Davis finds Irving, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Irving's got 5 now.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
Out to Bridges. From the stripe. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Irving up top. Defended by Hart. And Davis now top of the key. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. New York trailing. It's tipped. Bridges attacking. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far. 1:36 left to play in the first. Davis down low. Towns on him. Fades. And Davis gets it to go. 7 points in the game.
With that great length and quickness off the floor, Davis rising above to knock it down from mid-range.
Brunson with a clean look. Offline with his 3. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. And it's a 5-point Maverick lead. The Knicks have gone 8 of 14 from the field in the first quarter. From deep, Brunson. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him and just came up short on the triple.
Thompson way outside. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
And it's Washington missing. Knicks trail by 3. And Brunson, here we go. And he makes that one. Brunson's got 12 in the game.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
New York foul. Mikal Bridges. First personal foul.
19 seconds left here in the first quarter. Out to Thompson. Fires the 3.
And the length and quick feet allow Bridges to match up defensively against almost anyone on the floor.
Here's the 3. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We've got more in store for you right after. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. And one forward, Thompson. At the other forward, Washington. Kyrie Irving is out there with Christie. And it's Davis in at the 5 down low. Brunson kicks to Hart. Back to Brunson. 6 to shoot. This one for 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Thompson for 3. Washington finds Thompson. Thompson with the 3.
Well, we know Thompson always wired to score, but right now it even seems to be coming easier for him.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick and roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report. The Knicks leading by 5. On deep, Brunson. Towns, the pass to Brunson. Off target with his 3. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. Pass to Thompson for the 3. Defense all over him. Thompson.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And on the way from Irving for 3, it's rebounded by Anunoby. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds now tonight. From deep, Brunson, and the Knicks miss again.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Irving kicks to Thompson. Knicks with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. Then Bridges jams it in.
Unbelievable. You think of Bridges as understated, not that flashy, and then he does that.
Bridges with the steal. And a fast break now for New York. And it's Anunoby, that time on the assist from Brunson. Anunoby's got the lead up to 7 now for New York. Christie the pass to Thompson. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
Jalen Brunson, first personal foul. Second team.
New York on D. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Irving kicks to Davis. Davis sets a screen to the inside. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Brunson outside. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team. And it's not just because they're winning, it's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
Anunoby in the corner. There's the triple. And Davis pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 5. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Bridges with the steal. Down low. The steal. Irving against Bridges. Lets it go from deep. Thompson misses. The Knicks leading by 5. Thompson with it. Picked up by Thompson. Fades back. Mavericks with the rebound. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Irving way outside. Dallas again missing.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Brunson adds a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
The kick out to Irving. For three. Nailed from three-point land. Irving's got 8 points.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
The wheel. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Bridges for three. Goes back up. The three ball. Good, and the assist goes to town. And it's 13 points for Mikal Bridges.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Here's Irving. That's good on the jump shot.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
Irving against Bridges. Beyond the arc. And Davis pulls it down. Davis is... Irving passes to Davis. Here's Thompson. The three. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Pass to Bridges. Hart with a screen on Thompson. Bridges misses. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Irving against Anunoby. Back to Irving. From outside the arc. Hands it from downtown. And now just a 4-point Knicks lead.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
And you could tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
Another three for Dallas.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduced you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him. Now here's Brunson. He's got 17. With 1 on the clock. Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Knicks lead by 5. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks a lot. Here with Tom Thibodeau, Coach.
Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
There it is! Brunson with the deep shot. Clark, how much weight do players put on individual awards or something like an all-star nod?
You know, I think players always have a level of respect for each other, but awards help validate your level of respect. How you win, how you perform, consistency, and awards are typically well-earned and well-deserved. As a matter of fact, in most cases, they are well-earned and deserved, and players acknowledge that and respect that.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Outside for Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Davis has got 13 points.
When your big man can pop out and knock down the corner 3, it certainly opens up the whole offense.
Bridges passes to Towns, and he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, has great hands. P.J. can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time. Pass to Towns. Now, here's Hart. For 3, Bridges. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
Floats one. Oh, Brunson wheeling his way in there.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
Irving against Bridges. Irving passes to Washington. To the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Irving dishes to Thompson to end the cold streak. The Knicks pull it in. Bridges outside. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Dallas. They trail by 9 points. Thompson inside the line. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 6 assists in the game.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding, finding open teammates.
Bridges passes to Brunson. Back to Bridges. Three-pointer. Sinks the three-pointer. Bridges has got the lead up to 10 now for the Knicks.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
One-on-one here. Washington, that's good.
Just muscling his way through the contact. How about the strength from Washington?
The Knicks leading by 5. On deep, Brunson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Back to Irving. Again, the Mavericks score.
I think Kyrie is really frustrating for the defense because he makes it look so easy and his shot is so natural.
The kick out to Towns. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Back to Towns. No good again that time.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
And Clark, the debate around Karl Anthony Towns. Is he the greatest shooting big of all time?
Well, look, if you just want to go numbers, it's an emphatic yes. No 7-foot has ever shot it like Cat. Around 40% from 3 over his career. That's not just a 1 or 2 season deal. That's a multi-year career. So I say yes.
No one covering. And that's 15 points for Davis.
When AD gets going like this, it's almost impossible to slow him down. He's got so many different ways to beat you.
And Davis sends it back. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. .144 left in the third. Here's another rebound.
Collecting yet another board.
He's been everywhere. Just sensational. And it's slammed in by Davis.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Irving with the steal. 1:10 left in the third quarter. For the lead, Christie kicks to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Christie with the screen on Bridges. Irving. A shake. And it's good on the layup. Irving's got 21.
Good awareness that time by Irving of where the shot clock was.
Here's Brunson. Brunson, oh, not bothered by the contact. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Thompson, a screen on Bridges, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
The Knicks have gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. Here's Brunson. Up and in on the layup. And it's a 3-point Knicks lead.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Davis sets a screen. Inside. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
Brunson outside. No good on the 3. Gets it off. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. He comes. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. And one forward, Thompson. And the other forward, Washington. Christie is out there with Irving, and it's Davis in at the 5. The screen from Thompson. Irving dishes to Thompson. Fires from deep. Do not leave Clay open.
And talk about playing to your strengths.
getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
The shot's good from Brunson.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Davis setting the pick for Washington. Out to Thompson. Washington with the screen on Hart. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Hey, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Good. Irving's got 23.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear, and he certainly knows how to put the ball in the basket.
Bridges against Irving. The three from Davis. The Knicks pull it in. They've led by as much as 10. Brunson off the dribble. Out to Bridges. Towns, the pass to Bridges. Lets it go with a three. The shot, no good. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Irving. Rebounded by Hart.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Anunoby against Davis. Brunson outside. Count that one. Now it's a 6-point New York lead.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
And it's Davis missing. The Knicks have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Brunson against Thompson. And there's another one for the Knicks.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
The shot's good from Irving. 25 points in the game.
Buckets, but he should have just gone straight up with it instead of trying to fade away.
Brunson adds a 2-pointer, and Davis pulls it down.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Hart, wide open, he fires. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson.
You know, confidence is a big part of success in the NBA, and when Hart is assertive like this, it helps him get going.
Yeah, clutch play there. No reason to risk the jumper when you can get to the rack.
Yeah, you want to get those sure things down the stretch, and that close to the bucket, he is a sure thing.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Irving, good.
Well, you simply can't guard that. Irving's just too nimble. Easily gets himself free of the defender.
Brunson against Thompson. Brunson kicks to Bridges. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Anunoby in the corner. Towns a screen on Washington. Offensive rebound. Towns kicks to Hart. Pass to Brunson. Puts up a three. Some solid defense there from Irving.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make them.
Connects from three-point range.
Pressure gets to some people, bothers them, but not Washington. Tremendous concentration in that big moment.
And a wide open look for Irving. They get the rebound. The Knicks leading by 4. Bridges dishes to Towns, and he banks in the layup. Towns has got 6 here in this quarter.
They force in close. When Towns smells that rim, he goes right to it.
Irving finds Washington. Now Irving, a 3. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Hart the pass to Brunson. Puts up a deep 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. They get it back. Davis kicks to Washington. The kick out to Irving. Christie with the screen on Brunson. Pass to Christie. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Knicks leading by 6. Brunson outside. Hart with the screen for Brunson. And it's off from 3-point range. Dallas shooting about 47% here in the 4th. Dallas again missing. New York's gotten some tough luck from 3-point range. In the 4th quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Launches it. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Brunson's got 47 points.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Releases from 15. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Irving looking for an opening.
spot here tonight. Can't wait to see these centers go at it.
BA, there was once a point in history where we were talking about is the five-man phased out of the game, and all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Edwards in at the point. Here's Gobert. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Down low. Here's McDaniels. The kick out to Edwards. For three. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
Let's send it to Allie LaForce, who caught up with head coach Jason Kidd. Allie?
He knows it'll be tough to score in the paint tonight. Gobert locks down the lane as well as anyone. He blocks shots, and then when you count up the numbers of shots he alters, you get a full picture of his dominance at the defensive end. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Edwards. Jacks up a three, and the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Oh, that is a stone-cold three by the Ant-Man.
Irving looking around. Davis with a screen on Edwards. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Gobert passes to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Thompson. Edwards for three. They get the rebound. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
Doris, one place you see this Dallas team show up is in the hustle stats.
BA, this version of the Dallas Mavericks is as tough and as gritty and as willing to compete as any I've seen.
Now here's Thompson. Offline with a three, and they get it back. Irving for three. Hits the three-pointer. Irving's got 9.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
For three, Randle, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Thompson, a screen on McDaniels. From behind the arc. Thompson, no good.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
DiVincenzo can't hit. The Mavericks lead by 4. Pass to Washington. Randle pulls down the board. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 8 so far. And Edwards puts up a deep three. Gobert passes to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Washington. Back to Gobert. Now Edwards launches it, and the three-pointer goes. 11 points in the game.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Outside Irving. High post Davis. Lets it fly from 18, and the jumper falls for him.
I like when Davis knocks down those jumpers. It forces the defense to leave the paint and really spaces the court.
Edwards for three, and again it's Minnesota with a three.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
The three from Thompson. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. Minnesota's gone 4 of 8 from outside in this first quarter. And Edwards slams it in.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards off that drive. Look out.
Irving for three. He buries it from 3. Irving's got 12.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Edwards outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. DiVincenzo against Irving. From deep. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Edwards finds Randall. Randall is screen on Thompson. And here's Edwards outside. The Mavericks pull it in. Outside Irving. Pass to Washington. It's blocked by Gobert.
Almost inescapable, that 7'9" wingspan. Send it back, big Rudy Gobert.
Randall, good.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. They trail by 1. Davis with a screen on McDaniels. Pure from three-point range. He's got 15.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch. This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Thompson right side. Lets the 3 fly, and it's Gobert with a rebound.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
McDaniels, that's good. The Mavericks have got 7 of 15 to find the net. Here's Irving. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
Edwards against Thompson. There's the 3. Edwards, that's good. Edwards got 19 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Thompson. The 3 is up. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. It's Edwards with a drive, and Edwards slams it in.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Here he goes. And the shot goes down. He's got 19.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Thompson against Edwards. Picked by Gobert. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Thompson, a screen on McDaniels. And it's Irving missing. Minnesota leading by 5. And here's Edwards outside. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
Anthony Edwards getting into that pull-up game. Nicely done.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Dante DiVincenzo.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
Both free throws good from Irving.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
Also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the 4. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Davis. And it's Christie in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Here's Christie. No points so far. He drops it from range.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Fades away. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Irving. Fires from deep. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Mavericks are looking to contend. Coach Jason Kidd said, we're trying to build a championship team, and it's not easy. Dallas has not talked about that for a long time. So to talk about that, it's pretty cool. To be able to build it takes time. We have the personnel, we have the team. Brian, that's confidence.
Yep, and they're in win-now mode, Allie. Thank you. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
And here's Thompson for three. Sinks it from distance. Thompson's got 6 points.
Klay Thompson, you can't let him get cooking from three. Boy, this guy's too accurate as a shooter.
Edwards can't hit.
Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
Davis with a screen on DiVincenzo. The three from Thompson. The offensive rebound. Minnesota's gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Irving against McDaniels. Outside Irving. Pass to Christie. They set the screen. Outside for Irving. 6 to shoot. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Fires the three. Washington grabs the miss.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Davis a screen. And it's Washington missing. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Edwards with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Pass to Randall. Here's Irving. 23 points in the game. Here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
For three, Randall gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Well, if you're Julius Randle, sprint the floor and get an easy one.
Pass to McDaniels. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Irving. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. Oh, and Klay makes that three look so easy.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Edwards finds DiVincenzo. And here's Edwards. And he's got 28 now. Buries it from three. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Oh, killer Klay, the answer.
Klay Thompson is not about to let a three go unanswered. Big-time shot.
Gobert with a screen on Thompson. It's Edwards with a drive.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Now Irving. And it's Dallas scoring again.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
Thompson against Edwards. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got rebound number 11. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Thompson against Edwards. Randall, a screen on Thompson. And here's Edwards outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
But I love the determination, guys. It's simply not there for him right now.
Irving for three. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Randall. Oh! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
Thompson's shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Edwards against Thompson. Picked by Gobert. Here's Edwards. And they'll get another chance. Gobert passes to Edwards. Over Thompson. Edwards, no good.
Well, it's a make or miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Pass to Davis. No good on the triple. Minnesota leading by 5. Strong drive by Edwards. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Launches it. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota has gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Gobert hammers it home.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
Out to Thompson. Takes a 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Edwards. Buries the jump shot. And now it's a 9-point Timberwolves lead.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
One second left. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Coaches talk about ending quarters well. You cannot do it better than that.
So we conclude the first half. The T-Wolves on top, up 11. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Living in the lane, terrific first half for him.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Julius Randle out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at the 1. Irving to pass to Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
Well, get off your feet and send it home, Klay Thompson.
Edwards against Thompson. Gobert with a screen on Thompson. Edwards looking it over. 6 on the shot clock. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Anthony Edwards is a load to handle as a defender. This guy's got the frame and the skill to make it very difficult.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the second free throw is good. And so it's Dallas with it. It's a 10-point game. Here's Irving. Count it. Irving's got 27 points. Minnesota shooting around 53%, a nice number. Thompson against Edwards. Going inside. Powerful finish by Edwards.
Well, Anthony Edwards says, yes, you're playing exceptional defense, but my offensive game is better. I'm a solid 225.
Washington a screen. Irving for 3. Knocks down the triple. Irving's got 30 points.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Here's Edwards. Can't get it to drop. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. Mavericks trail by 7. Irving for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Edwards against Thompson. And it's off from three-point range. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks.
You guys know it's pick your poison when you are trying to cover Kyrie out of the pick and roll.
Outside for Randle. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
Both sides going at it. Classic good offense, first good defense.
McDaniels. And he banks in the layup. McDaniels got 9.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
And it's Irving missing.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Edwards, the pass to Randle. Shoots. Again, the Timberwolves score.
Well, this shot is in his bag. Julius Randle more than happy to take the jumper if you concede it.
Washington a screen. Irving against McDaniels. The jump hook. Pass to Washington. Just 5 on the clock. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Oh, wow!
Incredible!
Boy, with the kind of motor Edwards plays with, doesn't give the defense much of a chance to catch him in transition. Nicely done, Anthony.
Irving, no good. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. There's the drive. Randall, a screen on Thompson. 16 feet out. Edwards, no good.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
And it's good. 2 points.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
Outside Edwards. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hard work pays off right there. Anthony Edwards finds himself in the paint and draws contact.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Mavericks trail by 11. Here's Irving. Pass to Davis. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Both free throws good from Davis. The Timberwolves lead by 9. Edwards for 3. Another miss by Minnesota. Dallas has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Good chance here for Irving. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Edwards, a pass to Randall. Randall, a screen on Thompson. Edwards. Washington grabs the miss. For Dallas, they've gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Out to Thompson. Washington, a screen on Edwards. Thompson passes to Irving. And he lays it up and in. Irving's got 37.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
Here's Edwards. And it's blocked by Davis. Here's Gobert. Pass to Edwards. There's a screen beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's outside for Irving. Davis a screen. Puts it up. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Irving's got 39.
Don't melt under pressure. Embrace the tough shots. Kyrie Irving doing it.
Here's Edwards. Can't connect from short range.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Thompson passes to Davis. Davis on the take. And Davis slams it home.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For the tie. Nice shot by Christie. Christie's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Edwards finds Gobert to the paint. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. He's nearing the 40-point mark, just getting whatever shot he wants. All right, we'll get back to the act. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Thompson, the small forward, Washington holding down the floor. Then it's Kyrie Irving, then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Christie in a 2-guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Boy, drawing the defense's attention, Edwards pays it forward. Nice work on the pass.
Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. The Timberwolves trail. Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Here's Washington. Outside for Davis. Outside Irving. On the wing, Thompson. From deep. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Randall's got 7 rebounds in the game. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
Takes it inside. Can't cash it in from close range.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
Davis going to work in the paint.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
To the inside. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Davis a screen. Irving for 3. Drills it from deep. Irving's got 45 points.
Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
Edwards, a pass to Randall. Back to Edwards. Randall on the screen. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Thompson. And Edwards slams it in.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Got it.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And neither side willing to give an inch. This game has gone back and forth.
Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Edwards. To the middle. And Gobert with the stuff. And that's a double-double for him now.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Irving attacking. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And here comes the break. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
This is just what they needed right now. A strong defense and smart offense to give their slim lead a boost.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
And Gobert with a block. Outside Edwards. Randall a screen on Thompson. Here's Edwards. And man, wanting it more.
Edwards well covered on the interior, scores through the contest.
Here's Irving. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Dante DiVincenzo. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Now here's Edwards. Puts up a deep 3. And again with the rebound. This kind of effort is amazing.
Simply put, he will not be denied.
Grabs the rebound again.
Collecting yet another board.
He has been everywhere. Just an animal.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Outside Edwards. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Davis. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 6 assists in the game.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's the scoring. Right there, it's just passing.
Pass to Gobert. Randall deciding where to go with it. Pulls it from the top of the key. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Well, Julius Randle, once he starts percolating, is a dangerous offensive player.
Again! What an avalanche! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
The Timberwolves lead by 8. Outside Edwards. To the paint. Stolen by Davis. On the break. Here's Irving. And again.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
Irving for 3. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Thompson against Edwards. Shoots over Thompson. Edwards, no good.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Nails it from 3.
We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot. And when he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish.
Pass to Gobert. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Mavericks trail by 5. Irving for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Randall can't hit. Dallas has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the 4th. Thompson outside. And he sinks it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment. Gobert is not fazed by these moments. He wants to be the man.
Thompson, a screen on McDaniels. Irving, no good. And here's Minnesota now. Here's Edwards. Out left to the wing. Gobert passes to DiVincenzo. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. And the Timberwolves lead by 6.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Randall, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's McDaniels in at the small forward. 6 to shoot. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Edwards looking it over. Gobert pass to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Halliburton. They get it back. Gobert, and that's good.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
Siakam against McDaniel. Right side, Mathurin. And the dunk by Walker.
When Jarris Walker stuffs it, we feel those pucks over here.
Halliburton with the steal. Pass to Mathurin. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set. Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
And despite his young age, Coach Van Gundy, Anthony Edwards' leadership qualities growing day by day.
Yeah, Kevin, and a lot of it's because he is great at both ends of the court. Confident, charismatic, upbeat. He's learning that delicate balance between taking over a game and bringing his teammates along for the ride.
Oh, perfect pick and roll right there. Halliburton with great timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Nifty move. He takes it up and lays it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here is Halliburton. Into the lane. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
Edwards against Halliburton. Edwards inside. And there's the big-time jam. He slams it right over Turner.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Now, here is Halliburton. Turner up top. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Randall from outside. The Pacers pull it in. Outside Mathurin. To the middle. And Turner with the basket on the assist from Mathurin. Turner's got his second bucket of the game to go. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Well, earlier I spoke with Rick Carlisle, and we talked about the bruising big man, Julius Randle. He told me Julius sets the tone for them with his physicality. So we have to try and match that. We can't let him bully his way into the lane and get to his spots. We have to make him uncomfortable. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Walker with a clean look. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Walker's got 5 now.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And here's Halliburton. After Anthony Edwards made that last three-pointer. And the call will be against Julius Randle. That's his first foul. Edwards against Halliburton. Right side, Turner. 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. From the arc.
Well, with Edwards, you have to contend with his energy and intensity at both ends.
To the inside. And finished off by Gobert.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Last year, coach, as you know, the Timberwolves making it to the Western Conference Finals.
Yeah, that equaled their deepest run in team history, dropping that series to the Mavs. Minnesota has never been to the finals, one of 5 franchises who've yet to get there.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
Here's Edwards. The Pacers pull it in.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
No one near Turner as he lets it go. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Edwards. He has 7. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Walker goes in and finished off by Walker.
For his size, Walker has great burst off the bounce.
Edwards against Halliburton. And Anthony Edwards gets the 3. Edwards got 10 points in the game.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And Turner kicks to Siakam. Back to Turner. Halliburton for 3.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending it.
There's 1:17 left here in the opening quarter. Halliburton against Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Turner with a screen on Edwards. Halliburton passes to Turner. Outside for Halliburton. Back to Turner. Indiana moving it around. Halliburton finds Walker and finished off by Walker.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
And finished off by Gobert.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
Turner dishes to Walker. Back to Turner. 6 on the shot clock. And again, it's Indiana.
Love seeing this. Turner just rising and firing with no hesitation. Have to respect the confidence he's playing with.
Edwards against Halliburton. Outside Edwards. Puts up a deep 3. That one no good. He can't get it to go. And so it's Miles Turner making things happen for the Pacers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Walker in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Mathurin with the ball. Now defended by Gobert. Stolen by McDaniels. Siakam against Edwards. Halliburton with the steal. And here's the fast break. Here's Walker. And rebounded by McDaniels. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Trailing by 2. And Edwards slams it in.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards. Taking the contact, but staying committed to his finish.
Siakam outside. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Drives to the hoop. Siakam kicks to Walker. 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Walker.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And the big man from France, Gobert, a menace around the rim.
You know, Coach, what more can you ask? The reigning 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert.
Well, Kevin, since you ask, his impact in the playoffs hasn't always been the same as during...
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks very much. Tyrese Halliburton is a person who's in control. He says, I want to win, so I'm just trying to figure out the right way to do that. Right now, it's get the ball in my hands and just make the right reads. I can facilitate probably better than the majority of people in the league. So that's what I want to do. I want to get my guys involved. Kevin?
He does, doesn't he, David? Every single time. And, David, we thank you for that report. Halliburton against Edwards. Halliburton right side. Great D that time from Edwards. For Minnesota, they've gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Edwards making a statement.
Well, talk about a guy who plays above the rim, Anthony Edwards.
Halliburton against Edwards. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Siakam inside. Halliburton passes to Turner. As a coach, what were some of your favorite parts, Stan, of life on the road?
Well, Kevin, we get treated really well on the road in the NBA. I mean, you travel on great charters. People take care of your bags. You stay in great hotels. But my favorite part of being on the road was when we were on our way home. Easier to win at home, family at home. That was the favorite part of it.
How about the bonding experience that a lot of coaches talk about when you're out there kind of alone against the forces, just you and your team?
Well, I definitely think players bond on trips like that because they're not going in different directions. They team to spend time together. I don't think any of them ever wanted to spend time with me.
Here's Mathurin. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Mathurin's got his second basket of the game.
And inside, Mathurin makes great use of his agility, developing some instincts for how to get around in traffic.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. Back to Mathurin. Turner with the screen for Mathurin. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
A smooth operator in that pick and roll. Mathurin understanding how to capitalize with that handle.
And the basket by Edwards. Halliburton with it. And great, we know the Pacers have to improve defensively. But where do they start?
Candidly, Kevin, I feel like they're too soft. Giving up offensive rebounds, cheap fouls, they've got to be tougher mentally and physically, especially on the interior.
Mathurin for 3. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Edwards dishes to Gobert. Randall outside. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. Hits the three-point bomb. Siakam's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Edwards against Siakam. And finished off by Edwards.
Well, Edwards is so
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
For Minnesota, Anthony Edwards.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
To review the play.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see this...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
Out to Turner, lets the three fly. Gobert pulls it in.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Randall has to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton on the wing. Edwards defending. Stolen by McDaniels. Edwards against Halliburton. Edwards kicks to Gobert. 1:15 left in the first half. Halliburton drives in. Up top, Mathurin, defended by DiVincenzo. They get a hand on it. Timberwolves leading by 6. Edwards, boom! Woo! Wow!
Oh, that was some power on that dunk. Yeah, doing it with speed and style. Edwards putting on a show at the rim.
Halliburton kicks to Walker. And the foul on Jarris Walker. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
43 seconds left in the second quarter. Siakam against Edwards. From downtown, Pacers with the rebound. And here's Halliburton. Outside Turner. Back to Halliburton. Off the run. Gobert with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. "16 seconds left here in the second. Clock at 6. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
And those are two loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
That's a 2 from Randall. Count it, good. And the Timberwolves lead by 8.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you look.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You got to give him credit.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Randall out there with Gobert. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. It's good from long range. Edwards got the lead up to 11 now for the Timberwolves. Turner with a screen on Edwards. Outside Turner. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And a big night for Miles Turner so far. Really playing hard, trying to make every possession count.
And it's sent back by Turner. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Edwards drives in, and Edwards with the stuff.
What a ferocious drive by Edwards, fending off the defense with ease there.
Turner with a screen for Mathurin, and he dunks it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Gobert with a screen on Siakam. Look at Edwards slotting home the 3.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
And the defense of the Timberwolves stand as good as it gets.
Well, Kevin, they can compete with anyone when it comes to size, not just up front, but on the wings. They're long and athletic, but it all comes down to execution, and they get it done.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kept alive. Here's Gobert. Goes up again, and he lays it up and in. Gobert's got 16 points.
Right through the contact. Gobert's added so much strength since being drafted back in 2013. It's helped all facets of his game. And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Greg, you look at today's point guards. So many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
And it's Mathurin missing. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Misses from close range. Outside Mathurin. On the wing, Walker. Back to Mathurin. Outside Turner. Launches a 3. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Edwards drives in.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
Halliburton outside. Out to Turner. Halliburton against McDaniel. And Halliburton slams it in.
On the drive, Halliburton keeps his options open. If the defense doesn't commit, he just takes it to the rim.
Has to Gobert. Over Halliburton. Second chance shot. And Gobert with the lay-in. Gobert's got 18 points.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Well, look, their lack of effort is exactly why they're behind. Just look at how they're getting bullied on the glass right now.
Edwards. And there's the drive. And Edwards with the stuff.
Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. Siakam against Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton has become the face of the Pacers franchise. He says they've done a great job of allowing me to spread who I am and how I play throughout the organization. The guys and the coaches have adapted to that. Good things are happening. I want us to be the best team in the league. Kevin, he's certainly taking me in the right direction.
David, I'm infatuated with this guy as you are. He does so much at such a young age. Man, the sky is the limit. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, right there, Edwards uses the screen to create the space he needs.
Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Edwards dishes to Gobert. DiVincenzo against Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Gobert with the block. Edwards against Siakam. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Well, it's so difficult to outsmart Edwards as a defender. He'll just come right into you.
He hits the second from the line. Pacers trail by 14. Turner with a screen on Edwards. Halliburton flies in.
When he wants to, Halliburton can get to the hoop. Boy, he is tough to slow down.
1:41 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Gobert with a screen on Siakam. Driving in, and Edwards slams it in.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Handle a screen on Siakam. And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Minnesota.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
Edwards drives in. They get the rebound. 43 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Pass to Randall. Shot clock at 5. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. Pacers trail by 14. Siakam inside the 3-point line. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And that's 10 points for Siakam. Gobert with a screen on Siakam. Outside Edwards. Over Siakam. The second chance effort. Out to Edwards. And stolen by Siakam. Halliburton on the wing. Tries from 16. And with that shot, the Timberwolves lead is cut down now to just 10 and a basket from Siakam. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 10-point lead. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. And it's Walker in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Gobert can't hit. Pacers trail by 8. Here's Matherin, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Matherin, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Oh, and he jams it right over Pascal Siakam. Wow!
And look at the big man get up when Gobert takes flight. Well, you are in for a show.
Here's Siakam, and finished off by Siakam.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Halliburton kicks to Turner. Three-pointer. And with that shot, the Timberwolves lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Halliburton.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Deflects the pass. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Yes, that goes in. Gobert's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And the first one at the line is good.
Anthony Edwards. 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Pacers trail by 9. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Dives for it. On the wing, Turner shoots the 3, and the Pacers another 3.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
Here's Edwards. Yet another bucket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Halliburton passes to Siakam. And Halliburton slams it in.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
My goodness, I didn't think they could top that last dunk, but it only took them a couple seconds.
Not much defense, Greg, on those last few possessions, but does anyone mind?
Not
no.
at all.
Second team foul.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Siakam against Edwards. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. And it's Halliburton missing.
And having Gobert gives them such a daunting presence on D. He can affect every shot in his area. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And it's Halliburton penetrating. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Personal foul. First team foul. 2.
He misses the free throw.
Tyrese Halliburton.
Good on the second free throw. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Outside Edwards. Gobert. And it's Halliburton with the rebound. Pacers trail by 9. Out to Turner. Gobert with the block. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. Outside Matherin. That 3 off the mark. Minnesota leading by 9. Edwards finds Randall. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Indiana's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Halliburton for 3. Here's Matherin. And once again off the mark by Indiana. The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. Gobert with it. Halliburton picks him up. Gobert dishes to McDaniels. Gobert down low. Defended by Matherin. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Turner for three. Rebound, Minnesota. At one point, they led by 16. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Good on the three-point shot.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Mathurin, good.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Edwards, good. And we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Do you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks?
Yeah.
Payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about now, though? What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof, but look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security, Kevin.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. 11-point game. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. One-on-one fast break. And finished off by Edwards.
Talk about a guy who runs the floor. Edwards gets down there on the fast break so quickly.
Turner passes to Walker. Over Randall. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Minnesota leading by 11. Here's Edwards. Connects again.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, he gets up. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Tries it from the top of the key. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Edwards trying. Edwards with the dunk of the night.
I tell you what, you've got to build a wall around the bucket to keep this man from attacking.
And Greg, even then, he might just go over it. Check out the elevation he gets here. My goodness. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Gobert with the block. Edwards against Turner. Pass to DiVincenzo. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Minnesota.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Anthony Edwards.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
Halliburton against Edwards. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth. Clock at 4. Takes the three. The Pacers pull it in. Halliburton on the wing. Edwards defending.
each other well, and safe to say they don't particularly like each other.
And I think fans really gravitate towards that sort of dislike. It just puts an extra added ingredient of intensity on a game like this. So for the fan bases, this one's big.
And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton runs point with Mathurin flanking him. And it's Walker in at the three.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Burks goes in, and that one drops for him.
What vision from Rozier there, seeing his teammate was wide open and making the right pass.
Pass to Siakam. Shot from the wing. Shot is good, off the back rim and in.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Burks passes to Wiggins. Indiana with a rebound. Outside Walker. Kicks it out to Siakam. Yes! Great play by Walker to set it up. Siakam's got 5.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
Rozier, the pass to Highsmith. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Pacers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Walker against Rozier. Pass to Siakam. He takes it in, and Siakam with the slam.
Oh, coming in hot. There was just no getting in Siakam's way there.
Inside, here's Burks. The kick out to Wiggins. A shot to stop the run. Fires in the triple.
Well, right now, helping the offense out by creating space. Andrew Wiggins deadly enough from that spot.
And we have seen Andrew Wiggins step up as the second best player on a title team. But it's all about his consistency, Brent.
Well, Andrew Wiggins' role, I believe, changed last year. A little in and out of the lineup for Andrew, and the changes around him have not been ideal. Hope that he embraces whatever it is that the coaching staff wants him to lock in this year, because as a two-way player, Andrew Wiggins is still very capable.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Neesmith, he's checked in for Walker. Here's Halliburton, and the dunk by Halliburton.
And Halliburton, if he gets that little runway, he'll show you how athletic he can be.
Wiggins from long range. Indiana with a rebound. Now here's Halliburton. On the wing, Mathurin. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, this is how impactful Mathurin can be in close. He loves jamming it home.
The three. Miami, no good that time either.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Turner passes to Halliburton. Lets it fly. Another miss by Halliburton.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
They've got the 5-on-3 advantage. Pass to Turner. Burks against Halliburton. Back to Turner. Jacks up a three. Adebayo grabs the board. And so it's Wiggins with it. He brings it up for the Heat. 6-point game. Burks for three. Siakam pulls down the board.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Three-pointer Mathurin. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Wiggins looking around. Pass to Adebayo. They still need this. Siakam with the defensive effort.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense. Now
here's Neesmith, tightly guarded. And here's Turner. And And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Highsmith. Here's Adebayo. Over Siakam. Miami, no good that time either. Down low. And Siakam with the jam.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add two ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Pacers leading by 7. And Brent, the Heat always looking to compete year in, year out.
Well, for good reason. This team takes a lot of pride in giving themselves a chance every year. And the way the front office conducts their business is they believe they can put together the type of roster that is going to go out there and take care of things to put them in position to be successful.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Indiana's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Pass to Matherin. Here's Halliburton. And he makes it on the layup. Halliburton's got 6.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Look how Rozier just slices inside. He doesn't hold himself back on the drive at all.
Matherin passes to Turner. Matherin against Burks. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Alec Burks.
And one thing about Matherin, he keeps pressure on that defense.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Rozier. It's stolen away. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And Rozier, here we go. Left side Burks. Pass to Adebayo. No good on the 3. Pacers leading by 12. Here's Matherin. And the layup is good off the glass. 9 points in the game.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Halliburton goes. Here's Siakam. Second shot opportunity. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. And the basket by Highsmith. And here's Indiana now. They lead by 11. No one covering. Siakam's got 15 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Adebayo finds Rozier. Back to Adebayo with 1 on the clock. And finished off by Adebayo.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for Indiana. Oh, what a quarter. He was... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Quite a position here for the Pacers to be in. What do you guys think?
On the front foot, really right off the tip. They've been ruthless offensively.
Well, just taking it right at the opposition and the other team right now. No answers and no way to slow them down.
They've got Alec Burks. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Terry Rozier. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Highsmith in at the four-man position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Here's Neesmith. Soft touch off the glass. And the Pacers lead by 11.
Great decision from Tyrese Halliburton. Understands when he should look to set up his guy.
Wiggins for three. Oh, Wiggins! Bullseye with the three.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Halliburton for three. Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Yes, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
There's a screen. Wiggins right side. Oh, Wiggins punishing him inside. Here's Halliburton. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Kicks it out to Siakam. Three-pointer Mathurin. The rebound by Wiggins. Heat trail by 8. Rozier outside. On the take. Banked it in off the glass. Rozier's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The craftiness of Rozier, unpredictable in these screen and rolls, and he uses this to his advantage.
Pass to Siakam. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And then Siakam with the jam.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Now, the team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
And as the perimeter game took over, it seemed that the dominant big man went away a bit. Instead, the bigs just got more skilled, Brent.
Well, B.A., dominant big men are really hard to come by. So when you do get one, there tends to be a lean. But yes, it's been about the skill of the big over the past few years, along with the game transitioning to the three-point line and picking up the pace. There'll be another big man out there who changes the game back to the low block, B.A.
And here's Turner from the arc. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Rozier, the pass to Highsmith. Back to Rozier. Adebayo finds Rozier. Now here's Adebayo. The rebound by Turner. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. There's a screen by Turner. Outside Neesmith. To the middle. Here's Mathurin. And he goes in for the dunk.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Adebayo from long range. Indiana with a rebound. Turner's got 4 rebounds in the game. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. You know, he's 6'9". Brent, would you call Bam Adebayo a small ball center?
If you were standing in front of him, B.A., would you do that? I don't know if I want to do that. I want to ask Bam what he wants to be called. Whether it's center or forward, it doesn't really much matter. This guy can play both ends of the floor and can dominate a game. He's got great strength, great length, and continues to grow his game.
And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
From about 16, and misses it off the right side of the rim. Indiana leading by 9. Mathurin passes to Siakam. And there's the drive. And here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
And that bump not throwing Turner off. Great concentration by the big man.
Halliburton against Rozier. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Matherin. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Wiggins. Pass to Highsmith. Matherin with a steal. Tipped away. Adebayo with a steal. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Excellent D there from Siakam. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Now here's Neesmith, defended by Burks. And Neesmith gets it to go.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
All night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
Halliburton with the ball, guarded by Adebayo. And it's Halliburton, gets it to go inside.
Halliburton using his length and getting in the lane.
Rozier against Halliburton. Rozier can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 15. Siakam, right side. No good with a layup. For Miami, they've gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first.
So much of transition is just running hard and getting to the spot. Andrew Wiggins did it that time.
Indiana's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Pass to Matherin. Back to Siakam. To the paint. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. We've got 1:48 left in the first half. Heat trail by 13. Here's Highsmith. Offensive rebound.
Yeah, gritty board and bucket for Rozier. Extra effort paying off.
Indiana has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And it's Matherin missing. The Heat have gone 8 of 15 in the second. Here's Wiggins. Oh, he just jams it right over Miles Turner.
And how about the acrobatics from Andrew Wiggins? Way up that time.
Here's Halliburton knifing in. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
It's Matherin with a drive. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Bam Adebayo. Indiana shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
And one thing Benedict Matherin has no shortage of is raw athleticism. Now it's just a question of him honing that physical ability to be an effective pro-level player.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Siakam outside. From outside, off the mark. Heat trail by 12. Highsmith passes to Wiggins. Rozier outside. Indiana with a rebound. Neesmith's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Turner. Siakam in the post. And here's Neesmith, pounded by Rozier. Nice shot from the wing. Neesmith's got 6 in the quarter.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Well-designed inbounds play. It's an art.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be back in a moment.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
What can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Mathurin at the 2 with Neesmith at the 3. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Halliburton in at the 1 spot. And Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist by Burks. Adebayo's got 9 points.
Well, around the rim, Bam Adebayo makes so many things happen because he's so athletic.
Siakam with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Turner. Outside Neesmith. 4-3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 7 tonight. Wiggins against Halliburton. Wiggins down low. Misses from close range. Pacers leading by 16. Neesmith with it. Guarded by Adebayo. And that one is hammered home.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Burks passes to Highsmith. Now here's Adebayo. Neesmith covering. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Halliburton. Outside Neesmith. From downtown. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Burks. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Mathurin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Halliburton. Pulls up. And it's Indiana scoring again.
You talk about Halliburton and his versatility. He can set up the play, or he can finish the play off.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Wiggins against Halliburton. On the take. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Running the pick and roll with just tremendous patience and poise. Halliburton reading the defense so well. He exploited that opening. Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Outside Neesmith. Pass to Siakam. Highsmith grabs the board. Highsmith's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Wiggins. Here's Adebayo. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight.
Adebayo is by no means an ordinary big in this league. He's just one of the few players in the NBA who can legitimately guard 1 through 5. A true defensive anchor.
Pass to Turner. Stolen by Wiggins.
The instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
Well, no doubt about that. Well said, Allie. And Rozier, here we go. Pass to Highsmith. Goes back up. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Indiana leading by 19. Here's Neesmith. Over Wiggins. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Indiana?
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Just 5 to shoot. Halliburton finds Matherin. Misses the 3. Heat trail by 18. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Pass to Matherin. Fires top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Halliburton's got 6 in the quarter.
Improving his passing is going to be key for Matherin in the NBA. Looks like he's already on that path.
Siakam outside. Shot from the top of the key. Adebayo grabs the board.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
And they pick up 2. Wiggins got 14 points for the game.
And how about Wiggins' ability to slither in there and slip past the contact for a finish?
Halliburton goes. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Halliburton on the wing, hounded by Wiggins. High post Siakam, 23 points in the game. Siakam with a screen on Wiggins, just 5 on the clock. Halliburton looking for an opening. Again, Halliburton missing. Heat trail by 18. We've got 1:28 left to play in the third quarter here.
And what I love about Rozier is his fearlessness as a scorer. Inside, outside, in between, it doesn't matter.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Turner. 3-pointer. He buries it from 3. He's got 10.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
And could be a prolific night for Rozier. He's going on the attack and getting rewarded for it.
Siakam with a screen on Wiggins. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. And that one hits the back iron. And the Heat shooting an excellent rate of 56% in the third quarter. Rozier gets the bucket.
This guy is a fighter. Rozier, just a workhorse who enjoys scoring on the aggressive coverage.
Siakam with a screen on Wiggins. Pass to Turner. 3-pointer. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Here's Burks. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
On the attack, Rozier. Oh, and Turner with a block. Halliburton outside. To the inside. And it's Turner, that time on the assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Terry Rozier is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Highsmith in at power forward. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
So fast when he's driving to the rim. Once Rozier gets a step on you, you have to foul.
Both free throws good from Rozier. Indiana leading by 19. Now Halliburton. Pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. Now Siakam. The rebound by Wiggins. And here's Adebayo. Lets it go from deep. And Wiggins with the three.
Wiggins making quick decisions with the ball, not wasting any time getting that shot off.
Here's Halliburton. Turner with it. There's a screen by Turner. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Heat trail by 16. And here's Rozier. Great D that time from Halliburton. Pass to Turner from behind the arc. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Rozier, the pass to Burks. Oh, stolen by Turner. Here's Neesmith. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Yeah, good awareness from Turner and an excellent job coming away with the steal.
Here's Highsmith. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
There's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Turner. Neesmith on the wing. Drops in the three. Neesmith's got 21.
Good find there by Turner. He sees an opening and swiftly feeds the ready shooter.
And down it goes. 2 points. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Halliburton, the pass to Neesmith. Back to Halliburton. Puts up a three. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Kept alive. Wiggins. Wow! Wiggins just relentless.
The length of Wiggins helping him out there, able to stretch it up on the inside and find a shot.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. There's a screen by Turner. Fires for three. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line. That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. The three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Halliburton piling up points. He can thank his impressive work ethic for that.
Burks against Matherin. Burks with it. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. Benedict Matherin picks one up.
Wow! I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Halliburton on the attack. Good. Halliburton's got 25 points in the game.
Athleticism showing off here for Halliburton. He gets where he needs to be. A nice job on that drive.
Burks no good. Pacers leading by 18. Now here's Siakam. Knocked away. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wiggins.
Pacers ball.
Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Here's Burks. Again, the Heat misses.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Neesmith passes to Halliburton. Clock at 6. There's the three. Rebound Miami. Rozier with it. Siakam covering. Rozier can't get it to go. Indiana's gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Turner, a screen on Burks.
Miami foul. Haywood Highsmith. Fourth personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. Uses the glass on the layup. Halliburton's got 29 points.
That defense doing their best to put Halliburton off balance, but he stays flexible, kind of warps around the defense and adjusts to the contact.
Adebayo, that's good.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Pass to Turner. Here's Halliburton. Back to Turner. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
This is just good point guard fundamentals from Tyrese Halliburton going to the pick and roll. That is showing up again later. Wow.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
.149 left in the fourth. Mathurin against Burks. Mathurin passes to Halliburton. And yep, it's good. Halliburton's got 13 points in this quarter.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Pacers.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Tyrese Halliburton.
He ran things with precision, great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots. It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Halliburton with the ball. Now Burks defending. The shake. And Halliburton lays it in. Halliburton's got 33 points.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Indiana's gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Mathurin passes to Halliburton. Now Turner. Back to Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Burks. And the basket by Halliburton.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Halliburton outside. Six to shoot. Fires the three. No good there.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all
It'll be the Heat off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Heat, they've got Adebayo. Rozier's out there with Mitchell. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Highsmith in the power forward. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future.
Now, here's Rozier. Wiggins, a screen on Hart. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Well, the leaping ability and wingspan of Andrew Wiggins is helping him dominate above the rim.
Bridges finds Anunoby from deep, and the three ball is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Rozier against Bridges. Rozier the pass to Wiggins. Jacks up a three. Drills the three-pointer. Wiggins has got 5 points so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Highsmith the pass to Wiggins. There's the screen. Here's Highsmith. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Just 5 on the clock. And that one's good. Wiggins. 7 points in the game.
Well, how about the aggressiveness of Andrew Wiggins? So good at fighting through the contact, taking the challenge of the defense. That's beautiful.
Now, here's Anunoby. The tray. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Mitchell kicks to Rozier. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, my goodness. Terry Rozier showing big-time hops.
Brunson scanning the floor. Towns finds Brunson. Anunoby with it. Back to Brunson. Anunoby outside. Off target from three-point range. The Heat leading by 3. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Mitchell outside. From downtown, Knicks with the rebound. Got a piece of it. Here's Anunoby. Traps in the tray. And that'll tie this game up.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
Wiggins from outside. And that's collected by Brunson.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
Drills it from outside.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now here's Wiggins. 7 points in the game. And that one is off. Towns with the defensive effort. The Knicks leading by 3. And one thing among many, Doors, that's so impressive about Jalen Brunson, the way he goes to work in the paint. Wow.
Kevin, at his size, you have got to be crafty. You've got to have great footwork and great patience. You've got to be willing to work in a crowd. What he does is really impressive.
Ooh, that kind of defense, it's almost as if they're just standing there.
Well, for the most part, they were just standing still. And you've got an easy 2 points.
Yeah, and despite his restrictions offensively, you still have to close off the lane or he'll burn you.
Now, Wiggins, after Jalen Brunson missed it on that last three-pointer. Wiggins, a screen on Bridges. Pass to Highsmith. Wiggins with it. Bridges covering. Wiggins passes to Highsmith. There's the three. Good on the triple.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Brunson kicks to Towns. After Brunson. tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Rozier the pass to Highsmith. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Anunoby. The Knicks with the lead. Brunson right side. Anunoby outside. Down low. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. The ultimate glue player. Josh Hart. Doris, he plays way bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
I'm going to be honest with you, Kevin. This is the best rebounding guard I've ever seen in my career covering the NBA. Let's remember he won a national title in college. He's willing to do absolutely anything to help his team win. You want this guy on your side.
And it's Rozier missing.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Brunson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And Doris, what a breakout for the guard, Jalen Brunson, these last couple seasons.
Kevin, I think what's taken a lot of us by surprise is how capable he is in being the center point of an entire offense. And not only as a scorer for himself, but involving all the guys around him. Truly an incredible transformation.
The Knicks leading by 4. Here's Anunoby. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Wiggins, and stolen by Anunoby. Bridges with it, picked up by Rozier. Here's Brunson. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
And you see the aggressiveness and the absolute refusal to be intimidated inside. Jalen Brunson, a big-time finish.
Back to Rozier. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Rozier's got 7.
Well, that's a case where your teammates are showing trust in you, and he comes through with flying colors.
Bridges for 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, Mitchell. To the paint, here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Brunson outside. That's a 2 from Towns. Rebound by Mitchell. And it's Wiggins with the ball for Miami. They trail by 1. Adebayo finds Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. And again, Miami with the triple.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Towns, a screen on Wiggins. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Shot to stop the run. That shot off the mark. The shot off that time. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Heat. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Miami.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Mitchell is out there with Rozier. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Highsmith in at the 4-man position.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. They got some big dough.
Is it ever? It remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, we all know about what Heat culture means. Bam Adebayo says we share the ball, play together, and we know where the shots are going to come from. We're just blessed to have a team like this. Everybody buys in, everybody competes, and everybody wants to get the job done. Kevin, back to you.
They've got great chemistry. Thanks, David.
Yeah, Terry Rozier able to score in a variety of ways, that time taking the contact, getting the N1.
Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the D-cell the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Here's Mitchell after Mikal Bridges' bucket. Pass to Highsmith. Back to Mitchell. The three. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Knicks trail by 3. Bridges, no one around him. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. 8 points for Mikal Bridges.
Well, good position, feet set. Bridges totally ready to get the shot off and catch and shoot situations. Nicely done.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Now here's Brunson. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
Brunson with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Here's Anunoby. Hits it from three-point range. Anunoby's got 18 points.
I'll tell you, OG Anunoby showing you what could happen if he puts it all together. Doing work, OG.
Mitchell right side for the three. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Now, here's Anunoby. 18 points for him. Brunson against Rozier. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Rozier in a real rhythm offensively, and that's problematic for the defense.
Here's Brunson. Brunson, hard finish inside. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
There's the triple. Here's Anunoby. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
Rozier the pass to Highsmith. Inside. And he uses the glass on the layup. He has 5.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Offensive rebound. Hart finds Bridges. Misses the 3. The Heat with the lead. To the middle. Highsmith's shot is good. Highsmith's got 4 points this quarter.
We all know Terry Rozier can score the ball, but boy, showing the selflessness right there with that pass.
The shot's good from Brunson.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And here's Wiggins after Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep.
Well, no one rotates over. Andrew Wiggins makes them look silly at the rim.
Brunson against Mitchell. Fires the 3. Brunson, no good. Miami's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Rozier the pass to Adebayo. The kick out to Rozier. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Now, this is what separates Karl Anthony Towns from other players his size. That quick first step to get to the drive game.
And here are the Heat now. The Knicks making the shot. Highsmith the pass to Wiggins. There's the drive, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
Well, as always, Jalen Brunson making the right play. This guy loves to set up his teammates.
Rozier kicks to Adebayo. The Knicks pull it in. We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
But Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has she shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Brunson. Good! Brunson gets through the contact.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Rozier with the ball. Now guarded by Towns. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down. Great game for him. Double-double now. 11 points and 12 rebounds. Mitchell against Brunson. Back to Anunoby. Brunson outside. Brunson with another miss.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Rozier kicks to Adebayo. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Brunson. Nice! Brunson working inside. There's 18 seconds left now here in the second.
48-46.
Wiggins, a screen on Bridges. And Rozier, here we go.
Once Rozier is in the lane, this guy's so effective at finding his way to the cup.
Brunson kicks to Towns. No good on the triple. A big-time effort for Jerry Rozier, providing a lot of energy for the Heat. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. One guy who's been getting it done is OG Anunoby.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Hart is out there with Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in its small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Towns finds Anunoby. And Towns throws it down.
How about Karl Anthony Towns bullying his way to that second chance look? Nicely done.
Rozier the pass to Mitchell. Higgins outside. A 3-ball. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris, horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all missed significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck.
Mitchell against Brunson. Towns a screen on Mitchell. Brunson no good. The Heat leading by 7. Adebayo with a screen on Bridges. Pass to Adebayo. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
Heat have gone 3 of 4 so far in the 3rd quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
Tough shot from Bam, but man, he is so capable of knocking down that mid-range.
Here's Rozier. 21 points in the game. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Here's Brunson going inside, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
And here's Miami. They're on an 11-2 run. Rozier up top. Defended by Bridges. Count that one. Rozier's got the lead up to 13 now for the Heat.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
The Knicks have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
Well, because Jalen Brunson's such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense.
Rozier kicks to Wiggins. And he drives in. It's rebounded by Brunson. Knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. OG Anunoby has become a great complementary offensive weapon. Coach Tom Thibodeau says he's got a really good feel for it. He's very unique in that sense. He knows how to read defenses and how to attack. Kevin, his acquisition has taken this team to another level at both ends of the court. Back to you.
DA, it's been phenomenal. No question about that whatsoever. Thank you so much. Wiggins surveying the floor. Back to Rozier. Shot clock at 6. Deflected by Bridges.
Such a strong defensive player. Bridges understands I've got size and quickness. The rejection, yes, sir.
The Heat need to get a shot off. Stolen by Anunoby. Launches a 3. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got rebound number 15 here tonight. One of the best 3 and D wings in the league? Well, let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
And that one drops. And now it's 27 points for Terry Rozier.
There is no fear when it comes to Terry Rozier. This guy is a scorer at heart, even if it means getting it done in the painted area.
Too open that time, made it look too easy.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Hart, that's good.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Rozier against Anunoby. Here's Wiggins, and he goes big with the dunk right over Mikal Bridges.
Oh, the ease with which he elevates Wiggins with a highlight move that time.
From deep, Brunson. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. So Rozier will bring it up for the Miami Heat. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Jalen Brunson grabs the miss. Knicks trail by 9. Towns, the pass to Bridges. Back to Towns. New York moving it around. And here's Brunson outside. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Brunson's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's excellent awareness from Karl Anthony Towns. Set your teammate up. We know you're a great scorer, Cat.
Rozier, the pass to Highsmith. Back to Rozier. Here's the 3. Carries it from 3-point range. Rozier's got 11 in the second half.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Mitchell wide open. No good with the triple. The Knicks shooting is leaving something to be desired. Just 36% here in the third quarter. 1:29 left to play in the third. Anunoby has the open look. Drains it from beyond the arc. Anunoby's got 23 points.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass. They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Heat.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. There's 48 seconds left here in the third quarter. Lets it go with the 3. Good on the triple. Now just a 2-point Miami lead.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Brunson. And at the top of the key, Towns. Back to Brunson. Takes the 3. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Right side, Towns. Brunson outside. It's up a 3, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. A big-time effort for Terry Rozier, providing a lot of energy for the Miami Heat. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. We'll get right back to the action when we return. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth, they've got Mitchell, also Terry Rozier out there. Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Highsmith in at the power forward position. Hart, no good. Well, Heat leading by 4. Now, Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. 6 on the shot clock. And the rejection by Towns.
Tremendous work defensively from Towns. His teammates love to see him send that thing back.
And Miami shooting indicative of smooth offensive play, up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. Adebayo down low. Defended by Hart. Good on the bucket.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Brunson, no good.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Highsmith's shot is good.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
To the wing right side. Towns finds Anunoby. Shoots the 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Rozier the pass to Highsmith. Mitchell outside. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. On deep, Brunson. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Brunson's got 27 points.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
Adebayo with the screen on Bridges. Adebayo down low. Towns on him. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Anunoby with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. 25 points in the game.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
Rozier kicks to Mitchell. Rozier the pass to Mitchell. His 3-pointers off the mark. Knicks trail by 6. Outside, Towns. Back to Brunson. To Hart. New York needs to get off a shot, and Towns throws it down.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Rozier kicks to Wiggins. It's rebounded by Towns, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The free throw drops for Towns.
Well, we know this. Karl Anthony Towns was a go-to option from the very first moment he stepped in the lines of an NBA court. The versatility is so difficult to match up against.
Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Brunson the pass to Towns. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Rozier, and he jams it with authority.
Yeah, just letting his offense come naturally in pick and roll action. Terry Rozier very comfortable in this space.
In the corner, it's Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Brunson against Mitchell. Brunson, no good. Miami leading by 5. And now here's Rozier, the fast break chance. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Mitchell against Brunson. Now Towns. It's stolen by Adebayo. Rozier against Brunson. Rozier into the lane. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Rozier's got 38 points.
You've got to be willing to absorb contact as an undersized guard. Terry Rozier says, I am up to that challenge.
Pass to Adebayo. Back to Rozier. Wiggins with it. 5 on the clock. Here's Heisman. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And it's an 11-point Heat lead.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. That sends Jalen Brunson to the free throw line. It's going to go on Davion Mitchell. And here's Rozier. He brings it up for the Heat. Into the lane, and he goes in for the dunk.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Anunoby.
OG Anunoby increasingly dangerous with his jumper. Nice catch and shoot opportunity there.
Rozier into the lane. Pass to Wiggins. Rozier with the screen for Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
You look at the numbers tonight. When Wiggins asserts himself, he's painful to defend.
The three. It's hauled in by the Heat. And here is Rozier. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Puts the move on. Good D by Anunoby. And the Knicks with possession. 9-point game. For three, Bridges knocks down the three ball.
How about the range from Mikal Bridges? Not intimidated by the extra distance.
The drive by Mitchell. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. And the Heat lead by 8.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
the front court.
You're exactly right, B.A., and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively, too.
Now, New York starting five. We've got OG Anunoby. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Hart in at the four. Washington's shot is good.
You know, Washington brings terrific strength to his inside game. He plays with quite a bit of force and fought his way into that shot.
Now here's Brunson. Defense right on him. Davis with a rebound.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Irving for three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
Bridges right side. The three is up. Knocks down the long J.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Outside Irving. Right wing. There's the triple. And it's Washington missing. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Brunson against Thompson. Outside Brunson. And an Obi for three. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. You know, when you think about how the Mavs play defense, so much depends on how they defend the point of attack. They've got great rim protection and rotations, but if they aren't stopping penetration, it's tough. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Irving. It's good. Irving's got 5.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
Towns for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Thompson with a screen. Irving for 3. Second chance effort. The rebound by Bridges.
Boy, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
Irving against Brunson. And it's powered home by Towns.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd, and it's no surprise that Jalen Brunson is at the top of the scouting report. Coach told me Jason is a 3-level scorer and a master of the pick and roll, and no matter what you do, you can't speed him up. He's going to read the defense, play at his pace, and try to pick you apart. It's always a chess match against Brunson, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Again, Irving missing. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Bridges passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
Irving looking around. Thompson outside. Irving a screen on Anunoby. Thompson. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. And here's New York now. They're on a 13-5 run. They get it back. Out to the wing. Thompson against Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Let's go with a 3. And that's good. Klay Thompson for 3. It's all knotted up.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
And he gets that one.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Here's Irving. And he converts the layup. Irving's got 10.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Hart passes to Bridges. From the arc. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Irving against Bridges. Ooh, it's Kyrie Irving with a sensational play. 12 points for him.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduce you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
That one drops for him.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Here's Christie. Outside Davis. Stolen by Bridges. Hart from long range. Knocks down the triple.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Christie. Right side Davis. Pass to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Anunoby. The 3 from Thompson. Counted from distance. Thompson's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Hey, from a technical, mechanical standpoint, Klay Thompson has one of the purest jump shots you'll ever see.
Off target from 3-point range. New York has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. And that's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial all-star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
Irving with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Irving, that's good.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Brunson finds Hart. Outside Brunson, the 3 ball. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving, the pass to Davis. Davis with a screen on Bridges. They get it back. Out to Thompson from outside the arc. No good that time. New York leading by 4. Pass to Bridges. This one for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Bridges has got 9.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
Davis with a screen on Bridges. Irving, the pass to Davis. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. And here are the Knicks. 3-pointer, Bridges. Washington grabs the miss. Irving against Anunoby. Launches a 3. Offensive rebound. Thompson with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. And Thompson gets the 3. 9 points in the game.
And that was from the parking lot. You got to be impressed with how accurate Thompson is from way outside.
Irving against Bridges. For 3. Bridges can't get that one to fall. Outside Irving. The 3 from Washington. Gets the 3 to fall. Mikal Bridges has been on display for New York. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. We'll be right back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for New York.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the floor. And then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Christie in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Brunson finds Bridges. Here's the 3. Here's Towns. Outside Hart. Pass to Brunson. Lets the 3 fly. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Davis, the pass to Washington. Back to Davis. It's stolen by Hart. Outside Anunoby. Outside Hart. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's Irving. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Stolen by Davis. Irving against Brunson. Davis with a screen on Brunson. Irving for 3. Takes the 3. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
Outside Hart. Anunoby for 3. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
For 3, Bridges. And it's Irving with a rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
For 3. That's good from Bridges on the assist from Brunson. And now a 7-point Knick lead.
Yeah, the quickness from Bridges there, looking like a guard.
Irving against Bridges. Here's Davis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
Offensive board. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. Mavericks trail by 6. Outside Irving. Washington finds Irving. Launches it. The putback. Towns with a rebound. The Knicks have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Brunson passes to Hart. Back to Brunson. Towns a screen on Irving. And here's Brunson from the arc. Mavericks with the rebound. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Count it.
Irving so good and crafty at being able to get things done with the high percentage shot inside.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. Washington, a screen on Bridges. It's scooped up to the wing on the left. Pass to Irving. Lets it go from deep. Connects from downtown. Irving's got 10 points in the quarter.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
Towns on a screen. Hart from long range. He drops it from range. Hart's got 6.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's foul number 2 for him. Mavericks trail by 6. Outside Irving. Davis with a screen on Bridges. Irving for three. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Davis. Pass to Thompson. Lets the three fly. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Now here's Brunson. Outside Hart. Clock at 6. Back to Brunson. This one for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's Irving. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Irving's got 26 points. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
You know, he does a little bit of everything. But when Hart is draining the three-pointer, that's when he's most dangerous.
Count it.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. A minute 53 left in the first half. Hart, the kick out to Brunson. 13 feet out. It's Brunson working inside.
Able to keep his cool. Brunson doesn't let the clock force his shot.
Washington outside. Lays out. Irving for 3. Got a piece of it. New York leading by 4. Out to the right wing. Here's Brunson outside. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Here's Irving. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And an Obi for 3. Buries it from 3. And it's a 7-point Knick lead.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Irving against Bridges. And it's Irving missing. And the Knicks shooting 53% here in the second quarter. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
There's 42 seconds left in the second period. Right side, Brunson. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Inside. On the wing, Davis. Three-pointer. And there's Thompson on the assist by Davis. Thompson's got 15.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Brunson surveys. From outside the arc. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. New York out in front, up by 4. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Coach, the offense is flowing. What will be your message to the team at halftime?
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. Trying to gain an edge. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the point. Thompson, no good. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Towns can't get it to go.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Thompson, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Three-pointer, Bridges. Here's Towns. Another shot. And he sinks the layup. Towns has got 11 points.
Throwing that weight around. Towns with 2 bonus points there.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Davis on the tape. And finished off by Davis.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win. A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
And the basket by Bridges.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Irving, no good. New York leading by 9. You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handles, and that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league.
Fires for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns on a screen. Bridges against Irving. The 3. And Mikal Bridges gets a 3. Bridges has got 6 points in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And here's Thompson for 3. Pure from three-point range.
Love the response from Thompson there. You knew it was going to be about payback for him.
Here's Irving. Pass to Davis. Thompson, a screen on Towns. Davis finds Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Fires from deep. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Outside Hart. Hart against Irving. For 3. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 16th rebound on the night. Bridges outside. Outside Anunoby. The 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Mavericks trail by 9. Washington, a screen on Brunson. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Knicks have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. And there's a pick beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And here's Irving. He's got 26. Washington outside. Back to Irving from deep. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. For 3, Bridges. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Towns has got 4 assists in the game.
You gotta enjoy watching Bridges take over. Games like this prove how lethal he can be.
Pulls it. The rebound by Bridges.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
Outside Hart. Pass to Towns. 6 to shoot. The 3 ball. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. It's a 13-point game. Thompson finds Irving. Sends it home from three-point land. Irving's got 29.
Nice read by Thompson right there, you know, showing he's more than just a shooter with plays like this.
Kicks it out Towns. Towns a screen on Washington. Hart from long range. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. They're looking to trim the deficit to single digits. Irving for 3. And Dallas hits again from deep. Knicks leading by 7. Towns passes to Hart. Outside Brunson. Pass to Hart. Driving inside. Here's Towns. And it's blocked by Davis.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
The 3 from Thompson. It's rebounded by New York.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
Hart with a screen on Thompson. Here's Anunoby. And the Knicks miss again.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Here's Irving. Outside for Davis. Davis going to work in the paint.
Creating separation using the bounce. That's a skill that AD's developed over the years.
Here's Brunson. And Davis with the block. Irving for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got 5 rebounds in the game. Bridges finds Anunoby. Back to Bridges. They set a pick to get back on track. Hits the 3-pointer. Bridges has got 12 points here in the second half.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Irving for 3. Sinks the tray. Irving's got 9 points now in the quarter.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Now here's Brunson, guarded closely. From behind the arc. That shot off. Mikal Bridges has been on display for New York, and he's hit 8 3-pointers. Strong shooting performance in this one. Time for a quick. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the 4. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Christie in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Anunoby. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Outside Brunson. That's tipped. Looking to get it going. Out to Bridges. Fires the 3. Davis with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 3. Outside Irving. Outside Davis. Back to Irving. To tie it up. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 5 assists in the game. Towns with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. Back to Towns. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Brunson with it. Towns on a screen. The 17-footer.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Anunoby. And he throws it down with one hand.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Thompson, a screen on Bridges. Thompson outside. To take the lead. And the Mavericks, another 3. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Kicks it out Towns. Launches a 3. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Outside Davis. Pass to Thompson. Back to Davis. Here's Thompson, covered by Towns. Thompson, no good.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make them.
Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Irving for 3. Hits the trifecta. Irving's got 45 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Outside Brunson. Oh, it's stolen. Irving against Anunoby. Now here's Irving. He's covered closely. Uneasy, 2 on the layup. And it's a 3-point Maverick lead. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
First team foul.
Here's Irving. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Irving's got 49 in the game.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Pass to Anunoby. Hart with a screen on Thompson. Anunoby for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Anunoby's got 19 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Irving with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Thompson passes to Irving. Thompson, a screen on Anunoby. Irving. Outside for Davis. Off target from outside.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Brunson outside. On target from range. Brunson's got 9 points in the quarter.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Irving for 3. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 6 rebounds here tonight. For New York, they've gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. And here's Brunson from the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Now Irving. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Irving's got 53 points.
Yes, indeedy, Irving, giving you much in the clutch.
Nice move. In deep, Brunson drops it in. And the Knicks lead by 2.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Thompson in the post. Anunoby covering. Fades and shoots. Irving, no good. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Here's the pick. Brunson inside with the finish.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Thompson with a screen. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Back to Irving. There's Davis with the 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns is New York leading by 4. Here's Brunson. Brunson on the attack.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. Washington up top. It's stolen by Hart. And he lobs it up top. It's stolen by Irving.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Washington a screen. Here's the 3. Towns with a rebound. Hart against Washington. Hart goes in. Count that bucket. And now an 8-point Knick lead.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And here's New York now. They're on a 17-6 run. Now here's Brunson. Outside Anunoby.